Few things we need to do to pre-farm for Zani. The biggest thing, obviously, we need to get Astrite. I want to get as close to guaranteeing that we get her as possible. I actually don't remember how much Astrite we have on this account. I'll go check real quick. The other things we need to do, I need to farm Captanius for her, as my Phoebe doesn't have one yet. I'm just going to be transferring Phoebe's gear over to her, because that's what she's going to be using. And then we need to do weeklies, and then whatever Astrite gets ground up, that's what we're going to go for. So, we have a game plan for today. I might end up farming some extra Eternal Radiance gear too. Remember correctly, some of my gear is pretty mediocre on it, so I wouldn't mind getting some upgrades there. Have I done these yet? I actually don't remember. Let me check. I feel like I have. Not. Okay. So I still need to run these. I'll probably keep running Nightmare. Crownless. The Morning Ice we have is pretty good. Let me go double check my Phoebe's gear real quick. And see what we have built up for Zani. Like, that piece... Dude, this piece is just way too good. That's way too good of a piece. That's all getting removed. This one is really good too. These are, I mean, this is the one I have to get rid of. This one's a 10.5 crit rate roll. So, like, that's just impossible challenge to get rid of. I can't get rid of that. And high attack, too. Yeah, it's just better. So, Captanius definitely goes there if I end up getting one. This piece isn't that great, but it's not bad. This piece is one I can move for sure. Am I going to be running Moonlit on her? Yeah. I think I can just take whatever I have on my rover and transfer it over to her. It's not the best, but it's not... Oh, I'll swap it then. It's the stuff I have on Sonhua. Hold on. How good is this? Alright, that's terrible. So I'll have to get some extra Moonlit pieces. Let me see. I do have some spectral pieces I can upgrade, though. Actually, wait, I have a lot of... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. That is a lot of spectral. Does this have an attack? It does. Oh, it's a good attack, too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much Phoebe's gear is going to matter. This is really good for her, though. That's really good for her. This one is a decent piece. This one is a good piece. Has heavy attack on it too. Well, actually, hold on. I don't know if Confession Phoebe uses heavy attack as much. Did I just kill my Camellia? No. I don't know how much heavy attack damage is going to matter on Phoebe. Actually, I don't know how much damage in general is going to matter on Confession Phoebe. She doesn't do that much damage, right? I need to get my rover on regen. Or rejuvenating. Crit rate. Crit damage. Attack percent. Spectro. I have 0 spectro damage? Oh no, it's here. I was going to say, I distinctly remember saving some. But that's not that many. That's not that many. That's a lot of stuff I'd have to roll too. Ooh. It might just be a use of Verena for now angle. And work on that gradually. I need to see what methods of getting Astrite I still have available. I don't remember. I don't think I've done a lot of the events. So maybe we can use those to get Astrite. $120k on a Havoc resistant enemy is not even that bad. That's pretty good. What time does Zani come? 25 hours. 11 EST tomorrow. Daily quest. I mean, we're gonna have to keep farming this thing. Let me think. PM. 25 hours from now. That's pretty good. I could use a crit damage one too. I don't have an extra crit rate one, do I? I have one extra crit rate one. What do I think about the whole Zani / Phoebe situation? You're talking about the fact that like Zani's basically chained to Phoebe. I'm not a fan of it. I think it's pretty disgusting personally. I think it's... I mean, if we're being honest, it's just another way for them to extract money out of you. I think Kuro Games is starting to show their hand more and more recently. It feels really bad. Making it so units are kind of chained to each other is just so stupid. It makes it so your team comps are less flexible, so you're forced to pull for units in order to have biz comps. And one of the things I liked about this game was how flexible my comps felt. So getting that taken away from me feels like a kick in the balls. I have so many... 442. Holy shit. I ran way too much of this. Who do I want to raise then? Who needs raising? Don't say Verena. I mean, obviously there's weekly mats. But the weeklies I'm going to be spending this one in the next rotation on Zani probably. Who do I want to farm mats for then? Ooh. I mean, I could just farm sword. I could just farm sword. I mean, I need this. I need to get Chun-Li up. I need to get Camellia up. I need to farm sword for these. I need to get their weapons up and Ascensions. Oh, Ascensions too, yeah. On weapons? Yeah, I guess we do sword. Manifesting, I win my Zani 50-50. Yo, same. We're in the same boat right now. I forgot to check how much Astrite I have. Let me go check my Astrite count after this. If I don't win 50-50, I think I'm turbo screwed. Dang. Astrite's count. Ooh. How many pulls is this total? Divided by 160, 73. So I'm at 86. So I have a little bit more than pity. Oof. You know, it's one inch. Surely I have good ways of getting... I mean, we have this event we can get Astrite from. I can get some pulls from this. I mean, it's still possible. I did this, okay. Skills of Past, I believe I already did. Yep. Okay. That will do in a bit. Oh, I can do Whimpering Waste and Tower. Okay, we can do Whimpering Waste and Tower and this. Oh, no, we already cleared Tower for this rotation. Okay. Why is it still showing me this if I already killed it? Alright, we can do all those. Honestly, I love the design of Zani. I'm pretty sure I'm going to pull for S0R1, but it feels wrong if the game is going a different direction. Might YOLO and try for Phoebe, I guess. I'm not going to be pulling for a weapon, probably. Seems pretty unlikely for me. So I'm not sure exactly how chained to her weapon she is. But if we're going the route of just like weapons having obscenely high DPS increases, I think that's kind of ridiculous. Especially since they feel so much more specialized now. I'm not liking that. I preferred it before when weapons felt a lot more general. So like you pull for a weapon. String Master, for example. Best example in the game. String Master. You pull String Master. Every single Catalyst user can use it. Catalyst. Rectifier user can use it, right? Emerald Genesis is just like a solid weapon for everyone. Zani's weapon only applies for herself, right? Isn't it based on spectral frazzle damage? So, like, no one else can use that. So it's a non-universal weapon. And then on top of that, I mean, I haven't seen numbers for her, like, damage with and without weapon. I'll have to wait until after the patch to see that, I think. But if it ends up being that she's pretty chained to her weapon and doesn't do, like, good amounts of damage without her weapon just, like, absolutely juicing her to be able to compete with current teams, I mean, that'd be really stupid, I think. I would not be happy. But, I mean, stuff like this is why you should never, like, stand for a company hard. What's my pity? It's, like, 3. Let me check. Yeah, it's 3. What did I need to upgrade on her? Is this right? Did I have some crit rate? Crownless, Dreamless. I have no crits rate? What the I have no crit. Dude, look at all the crit damage ones I have. Every single one of these is crit damage. Look at all these. All these are crit damage. Oh my god. No way. How many tubes and whatnot do I have? Seems like enough for tomorrow. I have the character and a weapon for the sake of it. I managed to get 20k Astrite after returning during the 2.2 patch. 20k Astrite. I mean, if you don't lose 50-50, that... Yeah, if you don't lose 50-50, that might be enough. Or that would be enough. If you do lose 50-50, I think that might only be enough to pull Zani. It just depends how lucky you get. Isn't that kind of wild to say, though? You save for an entire patch, 20k, that's only one guarantee. I'm probably going to use the standard banner or gauntlet myself. Let me check that pity, too. Have about 30 pulls on this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 35. Okay, so 35 plus the pulls we'll get next month, plus all the standard. Yeah, so I'll have enough to get the gauntlet. Guaranteed. So I can use the gauntlet at least. That's nice. But obviously the standard gauntlet is going to be nowhere near as good as Zani's is. I just miss the days of String Master being OP. I miss the days of Emerald Genesis being OP. I don't like this like super specialized weapon stuff that they're doing. Trying to force you to pull for specific weapons for specific characters and make them giga OP. I hope the community uses the time that we spend in the anniversary, or like everything that we've seen them do for anniversary, between the rewards, character power creep, the way these things are all going to plan out, how bad the 4 stars have been on the banners. I hope we start talking about these things more seriously as a community and we stop glazing Kuro so hard. I really do. I feel like they've been very... They built up a lot of goodwill from previous stuff, but I do feel like they are becoming more and more... Like, every single decision I've seen around the anniversary so far is definitely anti-consumer. And it's definitely against the players, trying to extract as much money as possible. I really hope the community can actually hold them accountable instead of just glazing them. I hope we don't just become Kuro shills for the sake of being Kuro shills and being anti-Mihoyo. And instead, we show for them when they do good things. And when they do bad things like they're doing right now, we call it out. Oh, yeah, you're going to get a lot from the anniversary events, too. I mean, I'll be able to get Zani for free. My concern is only day 1. Wouldn't it make a character-specific weapon less valuable to be able to make a character as strong as possible without it? I mean, yeah, that's why weapons exist, sure. But there's a difference between like, oh, this weapon gives me like a 10% damage increase and it's pretty good and is good for my character, right? And oh, this weapon is like a 60% damage increase or whatever, right? Like Brand's getting a 40% damage increase if he gets his weapon is absolutely fucking ridiculous. That's just ridiculous, no? 40% damage increase. I'm not sure how bad Zani's is gonna be, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was around that ballpark. Did you give me 200%, brother? No way. That's just like... Because then they tune the game around that, which is so stupid. That's bad for everyone involved, I think. That's like the worst of every single world. That's just like getting everyone to... We're screwing each other over for fun at that point. I feel like... What I really want to see is I want more of the community realizing that at the end of the day, Kuro Games is still just like another gacha company. And we just don't glaze them as hard. That's all I want from this. That's all I want to come from this. They just don't. They don't deserve that much glazing. I gotta be honest. Like, it's a good game. It's a good product. I'm not saying that. Like, I enjoy playing the game. But at the end of the day, they're a gacha company. Two more. Never donated to someone before. Love your content about Wuwa. Keep it up. Yo.
Love your content about Wuwa. Keep it up.
Yo, Shockable. Thanks so much for the super. Is that a super chat? I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest. I've never had a super chat in my life. That's wild. Yo, thanks so much, man. I appreciate hearing that. I do have a lot of content coming out soon, though. I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I have, Actually, I have so much content coming out. What I'm going to start doing... So, I plan on taking the challenges I'm doing a little bit more seriously. I'm going to try pushing more and more to down the stuff. So, as I said before, after I pull Zani and whatever, I'm going to be sidelining the females account. You probably won't see me playing it for a while. What I will be doing is I'll be playing the aero account a lot, and I'll be playing the swords account a lot. Whereas before, I was playing the females only account, trying to get up, trying to clear console with it, just to kind of learn the game. But now that I got a feel for the game, I'm going to try pounding out some challenges, doing that. I'll try them in other games too. I'm going to be trying out, well, I already tried out Zenless. I do like that game, so we're going to be playing more Zenless on stream. That should be fun. I'll try out challenges in that once I actually beat it, free to play. So, not exactly sure when that's going to happen. I'm probably not going to play Zenless again until second week of anniversary. I think the first week I'm going to stick purely on Wuwa. Has nothing to do with that. I was just asking if you think a character-specific weapon should do it, can be applied to any game, not just this one. Should a character-specific weapon be like that? It depends, because you can have character weapons that you pull for that are still universal for other characters, or like usable on other characters, right? Think about, for example, String Master. String Master is not only good on in lane, but it's also good on the entire roster, right? They're making weapons that are specifically only good on one character. So that itself is already bad, right? You can't apply that weapon you just bought to any other character in the game. All you're getting if you take Zani's weapon to another character is you're just getting like raw stats, right? You're not actually getting any special effects, right? So you're losing value from that. So then the weapon has to be insanely OP when they end up doing that for that character specifically, which starts making a must pull, which also means that it becomes harder to down. They're gonna have to tune content so that way it becomes more of a must pull, because now they've made it so it isn't as general, so people don't want to pull it as much. So they put themselves in a second pickle from that. $200 for a guaranteed weapon better. Guaranteed weapon better make you strong as fuck or I'm tight. I mean, Gacha, that's how Gacha games get you. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree. I mean, it's fucked up. It's way too expensive to pull. I'm not going to disagree with that. It's way too expensive to pull. At the same time, if they make weapons, if they make it so you need weapons, a weapon is like a 200% damage increase, that's where we start getting into mandatory territory. Because who is pulling for that? Unless you need that to clear content. And then they're going to start shaping it so content is going to have to be cleared by people who pulled for weapons on their GPS, or it's so insanely hard that free-to-plays realistically can't clear. That's how this works in every Gacha game. That's just how every Gacha works. Ever played HSR? Ever played Genshin? Like, well, actually, I don't think Genshin's as bad. HSR definitely is. I hear Zenless is getting those territories too. Like, if you start making these weapons absolutely obscene, people now become mandatorily forced to pull for them, which means less pulls, which means less characters, which means more likely to free-to-play. I mean, more likely to have to spend, not free-to-play. It's bad for everyone involved. Saying that the weapons better make you juiced out just means that you're making the game worse for everyone in terms of quality. They can do whatever they want as long as free-to-play can clear. Sure. But then we saw things like, not this Whispering Waste, but the one prior, where it was like pretty much nobody could clear until they ended up having to nerf it, right? Which, I will say they did nerf it, so that's nice. But what happens in the near future when they start making it so these characters that have their weapons that just do obscene amounts of damage? What if they make it so Zani with their weapon just does like an absolutely obscene amount of damage, right? It's like Carlota on crack, alright? A complete tier of her own. What do you do then? You're forced to pull for a weapon then to be able to do stuff? They're going to start tuning... They tune content around what characters can clear, right? So if Zani's just going to have obscene numbers on her kids relative to the rest of the cast because of her weapon, then now content is going to be tuned around the fact that she has her weapon. And so every character is going to be held to that standard. They're not going to make it so a weapon just gives you 200% damage and then you don't have to use that to clear. That just doesn't make sense. Or at least I can't see that happening. Wow. Crit rate. Okay. I mean, that's the last enhanced one we have. Go for this, and then we'll do some Astrite farming. Me when I'm free to poverty. Oh, wait, I'm not. I'm literally not. Me when I farm Astrite anyway. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, I already locked it. Okay. 200% was a bit of a joke. I mean, it's not going to literally be 200%, obviously. We both know that, but... Hold on. What does Zani need? Zani Ascension materials... It's Hecate, okay. Alright, let's go kill Hecate. Let me swap my team, actually. I'm gonna go for the Phoebe team, then. I don't want to play Spectre Resistant against this. Let's throw Chun-Li on here, actually. That'll be more fun. It'll be easier to farm this way, too. I throw Chun-Li on here. I can give her Emerald Genesis. And I'll give Rover... Red Spring. Oh, wait, hold on. This is level 80. Yeah, give me that shit. I forgot. I haven't upgraded any of these yet. Do you need to work on that? Do you need to work on that? I need to work on a lot. She looks good. Rover needs to be on gear. Okay. Is this the crit rate one? Where's the crit rate one? I thought Rover... Oh, wait. Was it a... Oh, maybe it was one of these. Energy regen, HP, liberation, spectral res. Where's the crit... Oh, here. When casting skill, 15%. So I'm already overcapped. So what I should do is I should actually go for the crit damage one. Yeah, like that. That's a better ratio for me. And we get the fuck out of here. And we go to Hecate. This is a team I wanted to get more familiar with. I'm probably not going to be using this team too much. Just because if I have Zani, having Chun-Li on this team just doesn't make sense. I'll need another team for Chun-Li. But it'll still get me used to playing Quick Swap. Love watching it. Love watching the challenges. Want to do them myself so many times, but not much time to play games anymore. The adult life. The adult life. The challenges are super fun. If you have any spare time at all, I would say, dude, honestly, even like replacing your main account with it is so much fun. I would recommend. Okay. What is the opposite of quick swapping? Because that's what I'm doing right now. I want to start a males only account so bad. I'm going to be starting one soon. It should be fun. I mean, all the male characters are fun to play, I think. Technically, anniversary is a really good time to do it, too. If you think about it like that. Oh, fuck. No, wait, I didn't outro on the... Oh, because she died. Oh. Dude, Chong-Li on this comp is so hard to play. I don't know what the rotation would even look like. Alt account just means more Chos though, and I would say explore Huanglong again. You don't technically have to explore Huanglong. You could just farm 2.0. The aero account is making pretty good progress right now. I haven't done Huanglong. You don't have to play it all the time either. It's not like you have the min-max progression on it. But sure. Brant might go. Brant's pretty cool. I'm a bit of a Brant enjoyer. Actually, I'm a Brant enjoyer and a Brant hater. I like Brant as a character, but also his playstyle is kind of annoying. But he is fun. I don't know how that works. He's annoying, but he's also fun. Oops. I don't know how this ended up happening, but this is the way this is more damage than what we were doing before. Yeah, I freaked that up so bad. Oh my god. Ow. This is parry? Oh, it doesn't. Nice. Yeah, playing quick swap Phoebe with Chong-Li feels so hard. Oh my god. Hey, getting knocked on my anchor, but it's a skill issue. I can't complain. It is very annoying to get knocked out of anchor. I agree. Where's my echo? Oh. I mean, technically I could blow the 50-50 on this and then go back and kill Crownless and then come back here. I like that strategy. We're a bit of a 5-head. A bit of a min-maxer, I dare say. I do need to farm this more. I do need a better one on Camellia. I still need one with energy regen. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to get to the point on my accounts where I would need to farm multiple lines so fast. I thought I'd have to worry about crit damage a lot sooner. I will say echo farming is a lot easier in this game than it is in other games. Like gear farming. I'll give this game that. I can progress in this game and get good serviceable gear very quickly compared to other gachas. That is one of the biggest upsides about this game, especially as a new player. I didn't get anything? F. I have OCD, so I will. Yo. F. Well, I mean, realistically, to clear constants, all you need is double crit, right? It's not like... Or you can go, like, 2 crit plus 1 extra roll. And yeah, sure, hitting low roll sucks, and that feels pretty bad. But it's not the end of the world if you do. You're not screwed if that happens. I cleared constant with how shit my account is. I've cleared everything in the game. And my account is dog, bro. The struggle without Biz teammates. I definitely was not using Biz teammates, bro. I was playing Phoebe Chun-Li. That is not Biz. I started Camellia Sanhua instead of Rochia. I mean, the difference between Rochia and Sanhua isn't that big, but there is still a difference. I should have saved. Whoops. I really killed myself there? I am trolling. This sucks to do, but oh well. Nothing I can do about it. I trolled this. I trolled this road so hard. My Carlota Chun-Li team had better echoes and quiz with 4 seconds left over. I mean, Carlota Chun-Li isn't even like an optimal team either, though. But sure, yeah, Encore is not going to clear it as well. But I mean, you're saying I had a standard banner unit and I have like trash for gear and I barely cleared the biggest DPS check in the game. You realize that, right? That's what you just said? I mean, I'm in the same boat, but I'm using level 80 characters. If I'm level 90, it's literally free. The content is tuned for level 90 characters too. I'm not going to disagree, it's harder. I got Shorekeeper? Nope. I'm not pulling for Shorekeeper. I'm an anti-Shorekeeper enjoyer. I know a lot of people are going to pull for Shorekeeper. I know she's a good unit. Obviously. I'm not going to pull for it. I just think she's boring. I will be the anti-Shorekeeper. The anti-Shorekeeper. How far have you gone in TOA on this account? I've cleared everything on this account. Every hologram, all of Tower, all of Whimpering. I cleared everything a while ago, actually. Why? I just don't like her. I think she's boring. She's really strong, obviously, but I think she's really boring. No reason for me to pull for a boring character. If I liked her, I'd pull for her. She's a very strong unit. But I'm not gonna... Just because a unit is strong doesn't mean I have to pull for it. I don't like her gameplay. I don't like her personality. I think she's just like boring Gooner bait. And I say that as a Gooner enjoyer, bro. I'm a Camellia main. She's still just boring. If you like her, pull her. She's a strong character. I would recommend her to anyone who likes her. But she's not for me. What's up, Dead, are you? This used to be a Chun-Li. Why do I have a Verena? I'm the biggest Chacona stan. Chacona's a pretty cool character. Dude, I feel like Chacona is literally just Chisha. She's literally just Chisha. Are they not the same character? In terms of personality? So much farming I had to do. Update gets done tomorrow morning? No, it's in 24 hours. Chish is annoying to me though? Really? Do you think Chish is annoying but you're chill with Chikona? That's weird. I think. I like Chisha and I like Chikona because I feel like they're the same thing. Maybe because they're voice acting? Do you play in English? One is hot, one is not. I think Chisha's hot. That's not a fire joke or pun. If Chisha didn't have such boring gameplay, I'd be playing the shit out of her. I like Chisha a lot. I haven't done most of these. Okay. So let's do these, and we'll get a good amount of Astrite from this, and it'll be chill. What do I take? Sentry? I'll take all the support ones. Frick it. I want to swap to Chun-Li, though. Resonator downed. No way she stays down inside of here, though. They'll definitely res her. She reminds you of 1.0 Slog. Do you not like Rover, then? Rover was in 1.0. I mean, I do agree that the 1.0 story was not good. I think people retroactively say that the 1.0 story is better than it actually was. Whereas I think if they did play it recently, they would admit, or have to admit, the story was pretty bad in 1.0. Like, people back then said that the story was easily like the worst part of the game, despite the fact that the gameplay was good. But I feel like people retroactively just say, like, the story is not terrible, which is not right. Saying it's not terrible is going too far. How dare they? No, isn't all bad, but it gets better. I don't think it's literally okay, let me say this. It's not like a 0 out of 10. The start of it is definitely like just actually terrible. There's just like too much going on that doesn't make sense that they never end up explaining. But also, I do think it was pretty bad. I think the good parts about 1.0 are going to be things like Firmament and everything that happened afterward. Like, all that stuff was fine. I'm not going to complain about that. But actual, like, 1.0 itself, like the original location, I think that place was pretty bad. For main DPS and sub DPS, what is minimum ER for them? It depends on character. Every character is going to have a different. We have, like, a specific main or sub DPS you're talking about. I could probably help you then, but if you're talking in general, it's just actually dependent. Kameli, for example, needs 20%. It's also going to be team dependent, too. Certain teams are going to generate more energy, naturally. Did you hit Chal yet? Mod check. I don't even know the last time I played League. Did I hit Chal yet? Dude, I was Challenger for like 5 seasons. What does that even mean? Did you hit Chal yet? Yeah, I hit Challenger fucking 10 years ago, bro. Actually, the first time I hit Challenger was 12 years ago. Damn, I'm a boomer. Any boomers in the chat or just me? Dude, someone was saying I need to start glazing myself more. I'm too good at games to not just self-glaze on cooldown. I need to literally just boast about everything I've done, ever. If Pirate Software can get away with talking about the fact that he worked at Blizzard as an intern once 20 years ago for 2 seconds, I can talk about being Challenger and World Champion and everything. Fuck it, bro. I'm gonna be the Glazer Maximo. You've never seen a bigger Glazer in your life. You guys know I'm World Champion, by the way? Pogger Wogger. Dude, I need him to get down so I can actually stack. Spectre Hopper cannot stack on him because he's sitting in the air. No way. Every time holograms piss me off, I use Carlota. Yo, me, but with Phoebe. If holograms piss me off, I just whip out Phoebe and one-shot it. She's too broken. Oh, that's another one of the downsides about pulling for Zani as well. Is you already have a good DPS unit in Phoebe, who's probably going to be pretty serviceable too. And so if you already have Phoebe on your account and you're pulling for Zani, like you're only pulling for Zani because you like her at that point, right? Like technically it's not even an upgrade for my account. I just have Phoebe for a DPS sitting right here. It's kind of trolling, no? When you think about it like that. Frick it. I like the tone more. I don't like the overall direction 2.0. I like the tone of 1.0 more too. I thought it was more serious in nature, which I thought was a good thing. Definitely made it more interesting and unique, but I think they pulled it off poorly. Should make a command, by the way, world champ, by the way. I don't know when anyone would use that though. I'll make it if someone to use it, but who the fuck is gonna use that? No one's gonna use that. I used to go to LAN cafes all the time for CS. I've never actually been... Alright, I went to the LAN cafe for the first time when I went to Worlds. But before that, I had never been. We actually had to rent out an entire, like, LAN cafe because in Japan, there was no place we could actually practice because there was no place that could hold all of us with all the TVs and everything because every single house in Japan is way too small. So for us to practice, we had to go rent out a LAN cafe. It was too funny. All the teams actually ended up going to the same one. It was pretty cool. The reason I'm not pulling for Zani, just go for Jisha to make my Carlota even better. Even broker. True. I feel like Zani... Dude, I'm not a fan of how they're treating Zani like this. She's such a hyped unit, so I think that's why they're going to get away with it. Me, personally, if I didn't have my account already in a position to be able to pull for her, I just wouldn't have done it. Die. Need Kuro to add one substat selector for leveled echoes. My Phoebe has all stats with 0 crit damage. Dude, a substat selector would be so broken. Instead, we got a main stat selector. No way. Why'd they give us a main stat selector? Who's using that? That's garbage. I don't want a main stat selector. I mean, I'll use it, I guess. It's free. But, like, who cares? What else do we need to do for Astrite? Chat, what are good ways of getting Astrite that I haven't done yet? Whimpering Waste we can do. Do I just go questing? I've already done all of open world exploration. We'll do this. Only playing Zani just to investigate what buttons she uses for her shirts? Yo, what did I just read? Yo, man's down bad. Oh, Encore? I mean, I only need one of them, right? I don't know why I keep putting Verena back on this team. I want to use Chun-Li with it. I'm surprised by that. I mean, one of the things I feel like they're going to have to do is they're going to have to make it so Zani feels even better to use than Phoebe solo, right? And Phoebe already feels like a good character. Like, Phoebe's pretty good as a character. I've played all the concepts with her. I use her in Whimpering. I use her in Tower. I use her for everything. I use her for a lot of my holograms. I use her to kill Akati. I use her to kill Dragon too, I think. Like, she's just a strong character. They're going to have to make it even better than that to justify moving her to a second slot, which is messed up. I'm not going to lie. Characters like Zani or whatever just make Phoebe look even more broken to pull for. That's part of the issue I have with a character like Phoebe too, is that, like, she's really versatile, but she's only versatile with, like, a set amount of units. Like, I'm only versatile with other Spectro units. And that feels a little bit bad. I did not mean to do that. If you look at the general direction they have for going on for kids right now, though, it seems to be that's what they're going to do for the future. Like, Consorella is only really technically good for a unit that doesn't even exist yet. Like, no one can synergize with her properly to make her, like, an actual, like, good unit, right? Her optimal team is being run with, like, Jinshi or something. Like, no way, man. That's another thing, too. Some of the really broken units in this game, like Jinshi and Carlota, have way more versatile teams than other characters do. If I'm playing Camellia, I can only play Camellia with Sanhua or Rochia. Or I guess Consorella. Outside of that, who can I play with? Granted, Sanhua is free, and if you're not playing it with her, you're trolling. Why is this guy's not dead? What is this card doing, bro? He's doing tricks. Intro skill. I didn't even read. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, but what is Zani going to be? Zani's going to be like, I can use her with Phoebe. I can use her with Spectre Rover. I mean, that's part of the problem Phoebe has. I can only use her with Spectre Rover right now. And then I have Zani I can use her with in the future. That's one of the problems I have with Phoebe, despite the fact that she is such a good character and has a lot of future-proofing in her kit built in, is that she's only going to be usable on very, very specific teams. Dude, one of the things that was mentioned to me when I first started playing this game was that people thought characters, or one of, like, the biggest draws of this game was how versatile characters were. But I'm seeing that go away more and more, which I'm not liking. I definitely do feel like that was the case early on, but I have to be honest, I don't feel like that's the case anymore. I feel like characters are just getting less versatile. They're getting more niche. It's getting harder to justify pulling for them. I don't know if they're doing that intentionally to, like, stop power creep and whatnot, to make it so you have to use specific teams you pull for to use a specific character. But it makes it pretty hard to pull. It really does. I feel for... I mean, I just hope it's not a general trend that continues. I hope they learn their lessons from people's dissent, or, like... Dissent? I don't know if that's the right word. Discontent over the anniversary. I think amidst all this bigger using, or letting Kuro should pick up on, is developing 4 stars in the game. 4 stars don't make them money, though. Bro. Wait, hold on. Are the 4 stars in Zani's banner official yet? I don't know if that's official information. Anyone know? She kind of looks chill. She looks chill. I'm gonna pull for her on the aero account, but I don't know if I'd use her on another account outside of that. I'd have to see how she actually plays and how versatile she is. Like, Chacona's a unit that I could see being paired only with other aero units, especially since she has the set kind of made for her with Gust of Vulcan, right? I'm assuming she's going to be the aero erosion unit we're all looking to. And then she has no DPS unit that can pair with that as a result. So what? How are you supposed to play Chikona right now? Like, is she going to be versatile, able to be supporting a bunch of other units? I don't know. If you accidentally pull a male character, do you have to restart the accounts? No. That'd be messed up. No way, bro. If I accidentally pull a male character, Yuan Wu... Dude, Yuan Wu is literally free and goes on your account. I would insta have to leave. No way, bro. It's a females only account, not a gooning challenge. Actually, what's the difference? Seems like they started releasing very general characters that fit many teams like Shorekeeper, but now they're progressing more to specialized sub and main DPS. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Even characters like Inlin are more versatile than a character like say like Phoebe, who's going to be chained to Spectrophasal, right? And they can't release like that many Spectrophasal units. So that feels pretty bad. They are definitely making teams a lot more specialized. We'll have to see how the next year or so ends up panning out for this game. Maybe it's just the case that every single DPS is just gonna have to pull for its support in order to be viable. That would be so sad. That'd be such a downgrade in terms of gameplay, though. When's the gooning challenge? Maybe it started when I started this account. Oh wait, no, I started playing Zenless like a few days ago. That's when the challenge started. True. Dude, that game is I didn't realize how gooner that game was. That game is infinitely more gooner than this one. Oh my god. That game goes above and beyond. When I pull Zani, I'm gonna have to have a hard time learning to not use Phoebe as main DPS. Dude, same. Apparently Phoebe in confession mode does like negative damage too, but I'm so used to using her as my main DPS. I mean, I would be okay with it if there were more like premium, or there were like more budget options people can use. But realistically, let's say you don't have Phoebe. Who are you using for Zani? Or you don't want to use Rover? You can't use anyone for Phoebe. That's the problem. There is no option. Even if you want to play like a worse unit or something, you have to play this unit. Part of the reason for that is because the game is just so new, so there are so few units. But that's also part of the problem is with them not printing 4-star units. They just need a bit. Why do I do no damage here? What the fuck is going on? Huh? Yo, I do negative damage right now. Do you guys think we're gonna legitimately get more 4-star units, or are we coping hard? Just finished watching the 24-hour exploration challenge video. Really enjoyed it. Keep up the good work. Yo, hashtag not a sellout. Thank you. Appreciate that. See, chat, my videos are good. You guys should go check them out. Exclamation mark YouTube. No sellout, no chill. I definitely did not pay that guy off. They're good content, I promise. I make good content, right? Copium. I am 1 HP. These things don't die. Why are these things so tanky? What the fuck? Why do these guys not die? I'm 1 HP. I'm literally gonna die to the floor. I can't kill these things. Yo, why are they so tanky? Is this a bug? What am I doing wrong? I'm doing nothing wrong here. What is going on? I can only spam so many ults and intros and everything. I'm dying to... The floor does damage to you periodically. I don't think I've taken a single hit from any of these guys. I've legit just died from how long I spent in here. I'm trying to use Spectro Weapon for healing and it's just not working. I have to ult here. I'm gonna die. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. No way, bro. What the fuck? Huh? I've never seen that happen in my life. I unironically lost at Elusive Realm. In what world? In what world? Whatever, man. Run it back. Don't pull for debuff teams? Well, the thing is, like, it's not only debuff characters that it's happening for, right? Look at Consorella. Who can Consorella pair with? It's not only debuffs, but yeah, sure. Debuffs are going to have a harder time naturally. I agree with that. Like, they're going to be more specific. That doesn't even necessarily have to be the case, though. They could print more debuff-friendly units. I start trying to with, like, aero over Chikona. I guess that does help. A little bit. He didn't pay me to say that. I actually enjoyed watching it. True. Thanks for the hashtag not paid comment. Appreciate it, man. It's like when you go on Amazon and you see the reviews actually just like 10 out of 10. Always. Every single review, no matter what. It's all real, I promise. Is this game more open world or more combat? Both? I don't know how to answer that question. Is both. You have to do the open world. You have combat in the open world. There's combat you have to do as well. Like right now I'm not in the open world. Right now I'm just doing Ooh. If you really want to, you could bypass a lot of the open world by just not playing it whatsoever. But you will have to wall a warrior then. You will not have the resources to be able to pull. I don't know if that's a satisfying answer though. Saving for Cartethia, I'm interested in Zani and the other character, but I've wanted Cartethia since I saw her. I wonder when they're actually going to release her. I was really surprised they didn't release her for the anniversary patch. I thought they were going to release Cartethia with Zani to make two super hyped characters right next to each other, so everyone pulled for them. But maybe they want to spread it out to like encourage people to spend more? I don't know. Maybe they think that there isn't an overlap between the fan bases. Do people like Zani? Do you guys like Cartethia too? I don't like Cartethia. I'm chill with Zani. I don't like Cartethia though. Multi-banner pit carry for... Wait, what do you mean? I don't get what you're asking. I don't care for any of them. Giga Chad. Where the husbandos at? I'm shocked by how many people want Cartethia. People really like waifus, bro. They really do. I mean, alright, bro. Waifus are the #1 reason why these gacha games are even still alive. Without waifus, these games would all be EOS. Waifus run the world. She doesn't even seem like waifu to me. Well, she might not to you. But to a lot of people watching that, did I just take the anti... I think I just might have fucked myself. I'm not sure if I took the fuck myself one or not. So a lot of people watching the story, they love the story in large part because Cartethia's waifu bait scenes, right? So for those people, they're really hyped for Cartethia. Me personally, I thought they were cringe and boring, but But if you like that character, you like that kind of stuff, you want to see more of that, like, you're super hyped for the character. I understand what the people want. I don't have to like it myself, but I get it. Or I get that it's going to be popular. It's just not for me personally. I find that pretty boring. Dish is my only waifu. I don't like Jisha that much. Dude, you know what's funny? I was watching her what was it? Her trailer? When we watched her trailer, the guy in the trailer literally outshone her. That was messed up. Only like 2 characters right now in WoWa. I don't know why. Wait, which 2? I kind of feel that. I have issues in some games I play where like I just don't even have a unit I want to like pull or build or whatever, even though the game is fun. I'm having that a little bit in ZZZ right now, where it's like the units are decent and none of them feel bad to use, but none of them feel like I need to go out of my way to build it, right? Like I like lighter, but I don't really like, if I don't get lighter, I'm not gonna really care. I like Jane, but if I don't get Jane, I'm not gonna really care. I like Evelyn, but if I don't get Evelyn, I don't really care. Like I don't like them enough to force myself to pull for them. They're fun to play. I'm not saying they're not. Contarella and Zani, I see you got a type, bro. I see you got a type. Deal 2 more strikes when in lucid dream state. Okay. So your mysterious new 4-star artwork in the game. She uses glasses. There's a new 4-star tease. You're forced to get at least 1 S-rank attacker, or else you're going to become a Ben main. Well, I have Soldier 11. But yeah, I'm still... Dude, does anyone here play Zenless and can, like, give me advice on what to do? I'm still not 100% sure what I want to do for the banners. So, like, my goal is to clear the game as fast as possible. I have Soldier 11 in Reno right now for my 5 stars. I'm debating hard pulling for Jane and Vivian. The problem is I hear Jane is really dog shit for a 5-star. And so I don't want to pull for her, even though I like her, because I don't want to use a bad character if she's just gonna like get benched eventually. And I heard her power level is extremely low for a 5-star. Jane is not bad. All right, but is she good? I've seen nothing but warnings about pulling for her, especially with people talking about power creep in the game and whatnot, and the 2.0 unit coming out. Like I don't want to be in a situation like that, which is why I was thinking about not pulling for her. Okay. She's great with Vivian. Is she like legitimately... She's not top tier with Vivian, is she? She's still like under the other characters, I think. But she's like good enough to clear content. Oh, I hear she's like good enough right now to clear content regardless. But it's like you have to go to your way to use her if you want to use her. Because apparently physical's a really bad element too. That's what I was being told. Physical's a really bad element. And then fuck, what else? She's under top 5 with Vivian, without Vivian, but number 4 with Vivian's influence. You think that's a safer investment than going, instead of going for like lighter Hugo? I mean, what I was thinking is I just pull lighter and I skip Hugo, Vivian, Jane too. That could be a play. Or maybe I just pull for Vivian, Jane. The thing is, if I'm going for Vivian, Jane, I need to be playing a lot more. I'm gonna do dailies on that in a bit, actually. It's a good idea. Lighter Hugo is more versatile. Do you think Jane is like only a pull if I really like the character? If that's the case, then I think it's probably a bad idea if I pull for her. That is the best stun in the game. Oh, bet. I like lighter and I like... Dude, I like the stun use. I like trigger, I like lighter, I like ambi, I like Lycon. Jeez, if you're meta pilled. Oh, I don't want to like... Oh, it's so hard. See, this is why fuck gacha games, bro. I just can't pull for it. Jane's not worth over lighter Hugo. Yeah, but I don't even know if I'd like Hugo more. Like, I might pull Jane, Vivian, lighter. That could be something I do too. That was one of the plays. The other play was I only pull for lighter. Alright, well, I have 3 plays. I pull Jane, Vivian, lighter. I pull lighter only, and then go for 2.0 units. The new one who's going to be Giga Broken. Or I pull for Hugo lighter, and then I can just go for whatever I want after that. I was thinking about pulling only Vivian, but only Vivian only works if I'm okay with using Piper, which I might have to use her anyway, but I'm not happy about it. I don't have an anomaly unit who goes hard right now. I mean, I don't want to rely on Mihoyo updating the units that are in the game for me to be able to play the game, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to sit there with a character that's like barely more viable than the standard 5 stars that I went out of my way to pull for at the start of the game. That seems so troll. And Mihoyo does have a reputation of being very anti-consumer, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like... I mean, they started helping out a little bit more in HSR, but especially, like, the power creep rose in that. Hearing about HP inflation in ZZZ, even from people who like ZZZ, so I think it's a legitimate thing probably happening there. Like, it is worrying to hear. Jufufu is going to be lighter, but from off-field, from what we know right now, but she seems like she won't be better than lighter. Who is Jufufu? Is it the cat lolly? I don't like pulling for lollies. I'm not a fan of those characters. Can you show us your echo stats? I can't show stats inside of here. I'll show it after, remind me. Tiger Kid, there's a 0% chance I'm pulling for that character. I would die before I pull for that character. I'm gonna be honest. I saw that character, I was like, hell to the fuck no, I'm not touching that. I'm good. I'm definitely not pulling for her. I might pull for Yi Xuan if she ends up looking fun. But I am not pulling for the Tiger character. Oh my god, no thank you. It's gonna suck seeing people pull Zani early with me in America having to wait. So, like, why are the patches not in sync? Does Zani not come out the second midnight drops? When is Zani's actual release? Is it not gonna drop the second maintenance ends? Yeah, I thought all servers were opening at the same time. It's only the off banners that don't, right? That there's a different one. Every other one is the same time, I think. Am I wrong about that? I feel like I'm not wrong about that. I feel like you guys are baiting. Holy. It's the chain. Dude, I do no damage. Where's my damage? You guys see my damage? I think I took the wrong upgrade again. And then it just hard capped my damage. Why is this thing even in the game? The one that limits your attack to 1,000? Like, what the fuck is this? The second phase won't be in sync, I think. Which is kind of lame. But the first phase should be. I think the first phase is always in sync. Dude, this looks so stupid. What is going on? Look at this. It doesn't do any damage though, but it's funny. Don't even lie, this is hilarious. I just keep swapping back and forth. This is my damage. No way. This is really how I do damage now? It's not gonna clear. It's not gonna clear. It's too funny though. It looks so stupid. I need a comp that has just the most broken outros ever. Wait, what? I thought I would get the point. Dude, what the I have to lose to get the points? Can I not just end and finalize? How do I leave? Defeat fallacy of no return 3 times. Like, I literally do no damage here. I'm just gonna let him kill me. I don't even know if he has the damage to kill me. Like, I literally don't have the damage to kill him. This is what happens when you make the mistake of not using Camellia. First time? I've never had to actually leave this because I took the wrong thing while not paying attention. I wish he gave you more than a single pull. It is a lot of work for a single pull. That is true. That's how gacha games get you, though. They pretend that you're doing work and you're making work towards the pulls. The reality is, all the events and stuff is where you actually get the pulls. This stuff is just a time waste. I'll do it anyway. I need the pulls. Can I leave from the top left? Do I actually have to let him kill me? Oh, I can. I think that's enough for the Astrite. There should be 5k. I don't know why I can't press escape and leave, though. That is weird. Me when I don't know the intricacies of Elusive Realm. Wow. What a loser. Yeah, it's released tomorrow. About 23 hours from now. No, 24 hours from now is when our banner comes out. Oh, the patch is synced? I think the first one should be synced. The second one, I'm not sure. The first one is always synced, no? I have the whole map 100%. I think I do too. Let me check. Yeah, I have everything 100%ed. So I need to get Astrite. Chat, what are the Giga Down bad ways of getting Astrite? I'll go run Whimpering. I don't know if I'd call this Giga Down bad. Does it not tell you what you want on each side here? That's weird. Do this. Crit rate. Spectro. That thing is disgusting. Oh. Dude, these look so bad. Oh my god. My echoes look so dodgy. No way. No way we're that bad. I guess we are that bad. Yo, that's a little embarrassing. Let's not speak. Let's not speak. Do you guys think Zani's gonna be good in Weewa? This should be good. Giga down bad is going for achievements. Tower? I already cleared tower for this reset. Second phase mostly likely not because Kuro had me itching myself for a whole day waiting to pull for Shorekeeper. Yeah, but the first phase should be synced. That's the one I care about personally. The second phase, I mean, I care about the second phase too, but I don't mind being late for that. Like, I'm going to be pulling for... I mean, I'll be here pulling for Trachona on our release. We'll get Trachona on release for the Aero Challenge, and that'll be fun, right? We'll have a fun time for that. Obviously, I'll be here on release for Zani as well. We'll be pulling for Zani, testing her. One thing I want to do is I want to... So, I feel like there's... Or maybe you guys can let me know. Do you guys feel like there's a good amount of people who are, like, worried about pulling for Zani because she might be chained to, like, Phoebe, for example? What I was thinking of is I was thinking of, like, doing... Or, like, during the building Zani stream, I was going to test the different teams and see her efficacy with and without Phoebe. And see how it feels. Is this something you guys are interested in? If not, I won't do it. I'll just clear console with her. Oh yeah, overdrive. I do need to do overdrive. We can do that. Okay, that's a good call. I am because I don't have Phoebe. I'd imagine a lot of people going for Zani are not going to have Phoebe. I wonder if we're going to end up in a state where the game is just like Mihoyo games, where it feels like you have to pull for specific units. Like for Mihoyo games, for example, or the way HSR works right now, if you're playing Jiyan, you need good units for them, right? To be good. Maybe that's just the direction this game ends up taking. It wasn't like that before, but now it feels like they're like specialized units. Or like Xiao Chu or whatever for Acheron, right? Stuff like that. Maybe we just need that from the future on. Miyabi, Evelyn, Yonagi, SMB, Bernice, Juwan, Armasa, Jane, Piper, Ellen. Jane is that down? She's like tied with Piper? What the why would you ever pull Jane? If Piper does what Jane does. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of dicking around, but I think that's good enough. String Master is more than enough for Phoebe? Yeah, I'm not even using String Master, and she's already good. Definitely more than enough. With Vivian, Jane is above Bernice. So I need 2 units to just put her above Bernice, who's a versatile unit, and Jane is not. That's fucked up, bro. Dude, I remember having to struggle through this. I mean, I still kind of do struggle through it. But I do remember having to struggle through it too. It was so funny. Do you guys remember the Weevil clearing stream? No way. I would get so angry if that thing just ran. Like, what are these mobs, bro? It's actually demonic what these things do. Before Vivian released, Bernice was Jane's best teammate? That's so messed up. That's exactly what I mean, though. That's messed up. I mean, you're just convincing me not to pull for Jane. It's just not worth it. Not a versatile unit. Bad element. Mid. It is what it is. Evie's weapon banner, I take on a single pull. You did, or you're trying to go for that? No way you got Phoebe's weapon in a single pull. That would be messed up. Maybe I'll use my limited weapon pulls on Zani's weapon, and if we end up getting it, we end up getting it. And if we don't, then it is what it is. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah, he was at 79. True. Like, bro, these things just go to Africa. Dude, whimpering waste is just literally hell. Fuck this place. I need Cypher to be good because he's a must pull for me. Yeah, maybe I just wait for Hugo. Dude, I have negative clear. Oh my god, this is so bad. Yo, where's my damage? Oh, it dashed out of it. Oh. Oh, I cleared it. Nice. Oh, wait, he did better? Oh, I did clear it. Okay, okay. I barely cleared it. I barely cleared it. Spectral resistant. Can I just easily... It won't even let me, like, swap super easily. What are these? Coordinated attack. Interest skill increases crit rate of all resonators by 40%. No overcap on that, though. Damn, these ones are really bad for me. Rena is literally useless unless you get electric DPS. Who are electric DPS that I can actually use? Right now, I'm only using Soldier 11. Hope we get more 4 styles that boost Frazzle. Dude, like, they could have easily just done that on Phoebe's banner. There should have been a 4-star unit that was a Frazzle unit. It's really stupid that there wasn't. That's another thing, too. Like, how come no one is mentioning that? Like, that's just so bad for us, no? Which one is this? 10 or 9? It's 9. Okay. Do this. We'll use this one. We'll use the broken ones on the next one. Best shot is to get Grace, but like Grace is not that good. Yeah, I heard Grace is terrible. I'm not gonna, why would I go for Grace, huh? Wouldn't I just want Lycon? Haramasa and Yanagi? I'm okay with getting Haramasa, but if he's not that like, if he's not like a top tier unit, and I have to pull for him, I'm probably not gonna pull for him. I'd be okay with playing him. I'd love to use him, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get him. Oh, if I get trigger and I get lighter, am I gonna hate my life? No? Oh, bet. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. How many more patches until we get a 4-star release? I feel like it's going to be a long time if I'm being honest. It's pretty unlikely. For a while. Yeah, I know he was free. I know he was free. I wasn't playing back then, though, unfortunately. I wish he was still free. I would use him. Xingyi is also a close 3rd stunner. then there's a huge gap. Lycon's not good? I was told Lycon was good.
行くよ波を響け光よ前砕け茨の道だとしても不穏な気配がします気を逃げ切れるかな動かない最初のご加護浄化の光行くよ照らす光この光で神罰で
No! Oh, I almost cleared it. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I could have cleared that for sure. Once Hero releases, Lycon stocks do go up. Surprised he's not like a... I was told he was the best standard banner. Wait, how good is Soldier then? Is Soldier just like complete trash? I'm not gonna be able to clear concept with her? Did you guys make this game sound way more bricked than I thought it was? The way you guys talk about like what characters are viable and who I have to pull for and everything, holy fuck. Like non-ZZ players, are you guys reading this and not looking at this and thinking, what the fuck? That's my initial impression, is what the fuck? It's a Hoyo game, what did you expect? Kinda true, honestly. Can do anything in the game? Then why are people so worried about what characters you pull and whatnot if you can clear stuff? It's not as bad as it sounds. Me, when I talk to my abusive ex... Oh, wait. There's meta, and then there's like what's bot. Am I gonna have a hard time clearing without meta? Or is it still just gonna be like... It'll take a little bit more effort, but it won't be that bad. Why am I having a hard time in here? This is Camellia side. You got waifu over meta, you're fine unless you're an idiot and you don't pull a single character outside of DPS. Oh, okay. Is your Camellia S0? She has a R1. She's level 80 though. All my characters are level 80. Bro, the mob block in here is wild. Certain point the game becomes too easy if you have the right characters. I've never heard that statement ever in a gacha game. That doesn't even sound like a real statement. Bro, SX is not a real thing. That's not a real thing people get. That's just like... That's a far out comparison. I don't know if you can say if you get S6, everything is easy. That should be true for every character in the game that isn't a 4-star. Honestly. In every game. This happened with S6 brands? I mean, you can solo with S0. You can solo the content in the game with S0 brands. I started soloing holograms with brands, and my brand doesn't even have his weapon. And he's level 70 too. If I can clear stuff... Alright. See, this is why it's like really weird to talk about meta, because I feel like when people talk about meta... I mean, they'll say like this, that, the other you have to do, but then they won't talk about like realistically what it actually means for you. If it's like a 5% damage difference between like tier 1 and tier 0, that's like way different than like, oh, you literally can't clear the concept of the game if you use like a T2 unit. Right? Bro, why are these mobs so tanky? Why is this so hard to do? This is wave 1, by the way. Wave 1, by the way. What the Dude, what is going on? What is going... This is wave 1. I have to try for wave 1? This is only difficulty 9, I think. How come people were saying this Weevil was way easier than the other one? The other one is way hard, or way easier. Oh my god. I'm not even on Infinite yet. Maybe Camellia just needs to be on this side. I mean, I don't need a full clear. You can't stop the enemies from spreading out, though. They're archers who always stay away from each other. There's nothing I can do about that. Like, it's fucking stupid. And don't get me wrong, it's like, it's absolutely killing the run when I have to go to each individual thing, but I can't stop them. Oh my god, what the fuck? Nah, this is evil. This is evil. This is straight up evil. Oh, I canceled my outro. I'm getting... I don't even know what to do about this. Dude, stop putting me in on that. No way. That was terrible. What the fuck? I don't need that, do I? How far am I? Just show me my... I don't need to full clear that. I mean, I could have done way better there, but holy... Why is that so hard? Coordinate attack. Verena? Okay. Then this team... Use Plunder? Plunder is kind of fake. I'm not gonna lie. I think people overestimate Plunder really hard. I've tried using Plunder and it's literally just worse than other totems. I feel like people only take this one for memes. It's super overrated. Everyone told me it was super broken on the last one. I just always posted better scores whenever I didn't use Plunder. It was just like not even close. Plunder is so fake. If you actually test the damage difference between Plunder and not Plunder, it's actually just night and day. I think people like Plunder or like more... Oh, fuck. That's my goal in ZZ? To beat it? I want to beat it and then start doing challenges once I learn the game. Which is why I was thinking about just going full meta. But, dude, the way ZZ people talk about the game compared to the way What's Up people talk about their game is so wild. So insightful. I mean, I'm just going to pull for whatever is good. The reason why I was thinking maybe Jane is because having a good unit early is nice, but, like, if Jane is not good, then Jane is not good. And there's no reason to pull for Vivian, so, like, I'm just not going to go for her. I mean, what's not, like, I don't know what you want me to say other than that, bro. That's as insightful as it can get. I told you exactly what my goal is to beat the game. Jane's good, she's just not top 5. So then she's not good. Because there's no units in the game. So if she's not even top 5, it's not even good. If I see people talking about how they're benching a character... Dude, fuck me. I highly underestimate the power in ZZ. I mean, I'm not the one doing it. I'm just asking other people. This is what they're telling me. I don't play the game, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how good a good character is. I don't know how bad a bad character is. I can only tell you what other people are telling me who play the game for a long ass time. And if they tell me a character is like not that good, I don't know what to say other than okay. What do you want me to say, bro? Like, bro, you can't say, like, a character is so insanely high above another character, it belongs, like, 2 tiers above everything else. It makes everything else look like dog shit, and you're gonna have a miserable time playing the game. Oh, also, the character is still good. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand that statement. Die fishies. I need the fishies to group up slower. They're so slow. I mean, slower, faster. I need them to group up slower. Kappa.
種のご加護を。はっ光の結晶よ、恩寵をお与えください。
Miyabi, Evelyn, Yanagi are clear top 3. Everyone can agree upon. The problem is I just don't know what being top 3 means. But if you're saying like things like it eclipses over other characters are just like not even close in comparison. Like that just makes it sound like, why do I want to pull for any other character then? Ever. Even if they're more fun to play. That just like... Are you seeing the problem? Oh, I don't do any damage. I hate that this thing grabs you from, like, any animation you have. Oh, I didn't get to finish my rotation. Alright, I kind of, like, trolled my rotation, but it doesn't matter. I could have went way harder. This one's in 14 days. I mean, I can just give it one shot, see how it does, and then when it doesn't do well, we don't go super sweat for it. If it clears, it clears. I'm not gonna sweat for it right now. We're gonna get much stronger within the 2 weeks, right? All level 90 units, it'll be fine. For now, we're only level 80. It makes it a lot harder. So this one, I probably want that, and then this one, I probably want this. 40% crit rate is pretty big too, though. But then I need a crit damage echo guaranteed. Which I don't have right now. Enhancing an echo just to use this is kind of troll, but it is a really strong one. This is very strong, like disgustingly strong. I mean, honestly, I should just use it. What series do I like the most? I don't know. This one because I get to use all the units. I wanna try clearing the game with aero. Now that I can, I don't like doing the aero challenge up until I actually start getting limited units because it's so bad to clear the game using, like, Jiyan and all those units are just so bad. It feels really bad to use them. But once I start getting Jiyan and Chikona and whatnot, the series is gonna feel a lot better. Like, the sword series started feeling a lot better once I got, like, Brant and everything, right? So I could actually play the game. Well, actually, the swords one wasn't that bad at the start. The arrow one started off really poorly. It feels so bad to use. It's actually miserable. That account, like, I get Alto Genshin as my main DPS. Like, that's fucked. That's beyond fucked. Why was I in the... like... Bernice is number 5 DPS, but she's a sub DPS. Do you see the problem with that statement, though? It's like, bro, if I'm getting out damaged by a sub DPS as a main DPS as Jane, like, that just makes Jane sound even more, like, just useless. Like, whenever I hear people talk about units as EZ, they just make all the other units just sound so bad. Like, it just sounds like I just don't want to pull for them, then. That's what it sounds like, is the right play. I mean, the right play is just go for lighter and then skip this banner. That's just the right play. Why are these guys back? Dude, it's so cringe. I hate Weewa. Remove this shit from the game.
私の後ろにこっち対価の時これ楽しそうもっと私を楽しませてよし咲き乱れる花々よこれ私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ進化をお見せします私の後ろに
I said I wasn't gonna restart much. Let me just
これ
try it for one.
楽しそうもうどこにも逃げられないよその命私のものこれ楽しそう私の後ろにその糧を解き放て進化を見たい
The infinite mode does actually feel easier. Actually, that is right. It does feel easier.
私の後ろに
I'm not gonna clear on this one. We're actually gonna get a pretty bad score. But I also have no idea what I'm doing for these ones, so
楽しませて
I haven't like mapped out the rotation.
これ楽しそう咲き乱れる花々よ
We also got really bad RNG with all the dancers wanting to go to Africa for no reason. But I don't need a full clear right now. That's not my goal. This side just needs to get like 1.3k or something.
一緒に戦うこれで終わりよ光の結晶よ音調を
Maybe... Why does infinite feel easier
浄化の光
than like the outside ones?
消えろ
Bro, what the... it's troll.
一気に行くよ逃げ場などない茨の道で任せてこの光で救済をもたらす青い鳥よ悔い改めてください採取のご加護
I think...
採取のご加護不穏な気配がします気をつけてきれいよ焼き払え劣化のきらめき逃がさない
Yo, fuck Whimpering Waves and fuck whoever designed this mode. Can we be real for a second? This is the most disgusting experience I've ever had playing this game. I actually hate this.
一緒に戦おうインテラジに何を置いて響け
Whimpering Waves is literally evil.
悔い改めてください浄化の光行くよ任せてや
Oh, what the fuck? At least I only need like... I mean, I'm not trying to full clear right now, so it's fine.
聖光の結晶よ音調をお与えください悔い改めてくださいこの手にこれも音の力にカゴの中の鳥は誰逃さないこれで終わりよ消えろ浄化の光行くよ照らす光採取のご加護一緒に戦おう救済をもたらす青い鳥よ正確に
That's good enough. Oh, I actually almost cleared it with just that. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. I didn't min-max either side and I almost cleared it. Okay. I mean, this one is definitely easier than the last rotation. I see what they mean. The previous ones weren't, but the infinite is for sure. I could have cleared that if I really wanted to. All those were... That was with bad rotations on both sides. I only need an extra 200. Do I just clear it right now? I mean, nah, I would rather just wait till I'm 90. It'll be easier. It's not worth stressing over right now. So what can I do for Astrite still? What do I still need to do? Send... I don't have Camellia farm, do I? No, I don't. I don't have anyone farmed. Oh my god, I got 3 Astrite. W. I have 2 achievements. No way. No way. I mean, I don't know. This rotation is definitely easier than the last one. Co-op event with the boss? I already did that one. I think I've done all the events. This rotation is definitely easier. Yeah, I did this one. This one has no more Astrite in it either. Little trash. Oh, this. This is what I haven't done yet. Any fishing enjoyers? Oh boy, I can't wait to go fishing. Is this the fishing? Fishing adventure. Am I winning? I'm going fishing. Yeah, the shop will reset and there will be events and whatnot too. I got pulls from those. Dude, this account is literally gonna have no means of getting Astrite anymore. No way. Increase your fame to level 12. How do I become level 12 famous? I feel like I'm level 1 famous right now. Which is not good. I need to be level 12 famous. Zani release tomorrow or Tuesday? It releases tomorrow night, 8 PM EST. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons, or there's a lot of methods of getting Astrite, but I want to get Zani like right as soon as her banner drops. So like I can get a bunch of Astrite tomorrow, but it'll take a little bit of time. I mean, it won't be that long. I sound like an influencer? What do you mean? Am I not an influencer? I'm streaming. This one? Set sail. You have so much influence. True. My influence is off the charts. True. I'm the most influential man in the world. I'm literally him. The world waits on my every breath. Every pause I make is their heart standing still. I am the man in the world with the most influence. And no one can deny that. Who else could do the fishing event so prime like this? Wait, why did my spacebar not work? Look at that. Only the most influential man in the world could possibly do something like that. Only. I guess we'll take these. The way you influence that minigame is impressive. See, the people are starting to get me. They're starting to understand. I'm just him. I'm that guy. I'm glad we're on the same page now. I'm glad you guys are getting it. Finally. People understand the kind of person I am. I'm just too influential. Those were ugly? Are you shit-talking my man Rainfish right now? Alright, what about Lancetfish, though? Lancetfish is kind of him. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. How am I losing a fishing event? No way. Look at Lancetfish. He's cute. Dude, this thing is literally... Why does this thing just have a butt? Why is Starfish caked up, though? I only need one of these, so... Do it like that, and then the shrimp. And sell. Then we take one of these, and we take one of these, and one of these. Oh, wait, hold on. Rotate the fish. Aha. Look at that. Who else could organize their fish in such a professional manner? Who else would get out of that alive? No one else could possibly do that. No one has ever beaten the fishing event like I will. It's just not possible. The damage I'm taking doesn't matter. I'll fend them off with the aura. Starbuck could? Nah. Could is not a would. That's an L in my book. I would. That's the difference. You're saying someone could, they have a chance to, but I will. And you know that. You know that I will. Everyone knows that I will. Look at this tripod fish. He's got 3 legs. That's pretty cool. That's a cool fish. Are you saying that's not a cool fish? I think that's a cool fish. I need this. Insufficient material. I need metal debris and palm tree. Bye-bye. I need a metal debris. And I need palm tree. Oh, I need a lot of metal debris. There's one thing Wade's not do pre-uploads for the big updates tomorrow. I thought they would make it to, or let you pre-patch, but maybe they'll just make it so you can only patch during the maintenance. I don't know. I thought they do normally pre-patch though. Our next map update needs to be close to Jinjo. We're just going in one weird direction this whole time. Wait, what do you mean? I'm curious to see if they'll make a map place specifically for the Cyberpunk event. I think that would be so sick. What is this? Unlock baiting. Oh, I'm really good at that one. Are you ready? Mihoyo bad. Yo, how was that for drama baiting? Was that pretty good? That was pretty good, right? I've been working on it a little bit. That was pretty good, right? That was pretty good. Don't even lie. If Cartethia unit is good for Consorella, I'll be so sad. They're probably not going to pair together. I'd be very surprised if they do. I feel like Cartethia is probably going to pair with like Chikona and stuff. Fishing speed. Oh, we got to go do some commissions. Are you ready? Zenless Zone 0 Power Creep. Who's Verlova? Verlova's the eye patch girl that you see a bunch of. She's the one controlling the Tacit Discords all the time. She's the one that you see in the Hecate fight. Isn't she technically... Yeah, she's the one controlling Hecate. Look at that, the tripod fish. That's my goat. You shit talk this guy. You say he doesn't have aura. I say he's an aura farmer. Oh, frick. Oh, perfect. Oh, frick, nothing. See, who else can organize fish like that? That's wild. I'm the fish organizer of all time. Fish. They should hire you for fish events? That's what I'm saying. I deserve it. They should hire me for everything. In fact, Kuro Games, you guys should sponsor me. I heard you guys lost like one seat recently on your creator program. I'm right here. I'm fishing event extraordinaire. Yo, when are we getting Scar, by the way? I need Scar. Night special. Dude, look at that thing. This thing is cute. Wait, this thing kind of looks like a penis. That's not right. Why does it look so phallic? That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the anglerfish. Is that the name of it? Anglerfish? I might be the expert fish wrestler, wrangler, but that doesn't mean I know all the breeds. I like Evil Dude's Scar isn't it for me. I feel like you're in the minority. I've never talked about Scar and heard someone trash talk Scar. This is literally the first time. I want Geshu Lin and I want Scar. I want both. If they have dope ass kids, I pull for them instantly. See, that's... Dude, we start the males only account now. They make one of them playable in 2.6. Think about it. Just think about it. Or 2.5? Cartethi is probably happening 2.4, right? Or maybe Frulova is. I would be very surprised if they just sideline Scar. I don't think they will. I can't fit. Huh? Five head. See, I'm the expert fish god. You've never seen a fish stacker better than me. You never will. I'm him. That was kind of clean. Zani being my second favorite isn't doing me any favors. Dude, I feel bad for the people who have to pull for Zani and Phoebe on the same banner. You poor bastards. And they're going for signature too. Dude, this is literally just a Wales banner. It's literally a Wales fantasy anniversary. It's fucked up. Dude, Kuro unironically pulled a Mihoyo with this anniversary. I'm not gonna lie. It's fucked up. That's why I pulled Phoebe to prepare. I mean, I pulled Phoebe. I didn't know she was going to be tied to Zani like this. But yeah. I mean, Phoebe on her own, I don't mind using. Phoebe's a fun unit. I like Phoebe. Phoebe plus another unit that looks fun sounds like even more fun to me. Which is good for me. I'm down for that. I feel bad for the people who didn't pull Phoebe originally. Or didn't even, like, want Phoebe. Like, dude, if Phoebe wasn't a unit that I wanted to play with, I'd feel so bad pulling for her just to play for another or play with another unit. That would feel really bad, no? Can I fit the last guy in? No. Maybe I'm not the GOAT fisher of all time. An expert fisher would have fit in the last guy there. Kappa. This new player at FOMO Maximum plus Ultra. That's me and ZZZ, bro. I'm like, bro, what if I don't pull for Jane Vivian? I end up... I mean, I do like Jane's kit. Maybe it's my favorite right now. Actually, no. Trigger's kit is my favorite, I think. I like Trigger's kit the most. But I just missed her banner, which is really unfortunate. I'm not going to get Trigger for a long-ass time. Chun-Li is the GOAT. She's super fun. Where'd they go? Aww. Alright, whatever. Sell. $80K. How am I supposed to get to 80? Like, dude, why is this fame grind so hard? I'm level 10 right now. I'm supposed to just, like, hard grind? Like, what the fuck? Consorello was a questionable pull. For me specifically, yeah. I mean, I pulled it for the content. I wanted to build Consorello. It just didn't line up. But yeah, Consorello is not a good character to pull. She's the kind of unit you have... I mean, until more units get released for her, she's the kind of unit you have to go to where you go out of your way to use. Yeah, she was definitely a skip banner. For me personally, she definitely should have been a skip. If I wasn't pulling to make a video on her, then I wouldn't have pulled for her. I still haven't done it yet though. I still haven't even built Consorella. I'm so late on that one. I'm gonna be building Zani way before I build Consorella. That's legit 2 banners in the future. No way. I did not get debated by the goons. Sometimes you just have to edge. What the fuck? That gives me no money. Is there a faster way to farm fame in this? Type of person who pulls for a character they like, then build around them. I mean, I like pulling for characters that I like. At the same time, I don't like pulling for characters that I feel like I might have to replace later. Like, I don't want to pull for a character and it just ends up benched because I just have, like, no way of using it, right? Like, if I pull for a character and it's mid, just because I like the character... I don't know. Have I ever not regretted pulling for a character that ended up being mid? I feel like I've always regretted doing it. How do I dock? Return to the dock, yes. In multiple accounts, so I don't see any number of regrets. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm talking about other Gacha games. But yeah, in this game, yeah, I don't have any regrets because I can just do whatever. Charlotte is at 44.8 and 339.8 crit damage. What the hell? Yo, that's a lopsided ratio. My god. 44.8. The man's going for the big numbers. 44.8. No way. I mean, yeah, if you can clear with the units that you want to pull for, that's fine. The problem is, I don't want to end up where I'm playing like I just know Mihoyo's reputation, so like if I pull for a bad unit, I'm going to end up in hell. I already know. I don't want to do that. Wait, these all give Astrite? Oh, fuck. He's flipping coins like crazy? True. 50-50 whether or not he crits. I respect it, bro. That's the gameplay. Either it happens or it doesn't. It's just like me winning Zani's banner tomorrow. Chat, am I winning the banner tomorrow or am I getting fucked on RNG? Or I lose the 50-50, but I pull her in 20 pulls. Thoughts? I had 2 5-stars in the same pull? I lose the first 50-50, I get a Ling Yong? That's how that works, right? Oh, I need my flying. Dude, I need to farm for Captanius too. I got too much to do. I gotta farm for Captanius. I gotta Astrite farm. Use Centaur to search for treasure. Hope everyone gets Zani and her weapon. Are you guys pulling for a weapon too? I feel like I can't pull for a weapon. I did not save up to pull for a weapon. I saved up to pull for her, not her weapon. If I get her weapon, I mean... Wait, how many pulls do I have for weapon? I can use this, plus the 7 extra pulls we get. What am I at on pity? Oh, I just pulled Red Spring. Okay. Yeah, I went to pity for that, I remember. Yeah, I literally just pulled Red Spring. I'm at 0 pity. So, like, if I get it, I get it. That's nice, but I'm probably not going to get it. I probably just go for Abyss Surges. One 50-50 on Astra, lost on Eve, 1 on Bernice, lost on Trigger. F. How often would you say that you get pulls in ZZ to be able to, like, win or lose a 50-50? $35K Astrite doesn't include 17. You have 35K saved? Holy fuck. I mean, I guess to be fair, you need character plus weapon plus another character. You could easily... I mean, if you get really unlucky, you could just, like, not get Phoebe, even with 35K. That's wild, though. That's wild. I don't even want to say that. Ask Dana if she wants to fish. Yo, Dana, I'm the fishing goat. You want to fish with me? Oh, it's about the kinds of fish she needs. It was that and the tripod fish. I need this guy. It won't even show me what it is. I just have to go. Do I just have to know where to get them? Just catch the corresponding fish. But how am I supposed to know where to get the fish from? Even the fishing goat doesn't know where to get the fish from. Yeah, bro. They should have just made the anniversary banner 100%. That way they could have lost hella money. That would have been so based for us. Why didn't they do that? Why wouldn't they do that? That seems so weird. I like it when I don't have to spend money on their game. I'm sure they love that too. That's why they're making it so units are chained to other units and they're running 10 banners at the same time. Oh, it's because it helps the new players. Oh, I get it now. Are you guys understanding their MO? Welcome to Gacha Hell. Anglerfish. Nope. Three full pitties of pulls? What is it? It's 160? Technically? Astrite crab, no. 160 times 3. So 480?
海風が心地いい大量の予感がしますこの先が魚が集まる海域です
Dude, I can't find the fish I need. Seabed snow. How about no? Wait, rainfish. I don't know if this one's it. That is definitely not it. I mean, I guess we just sell. Sell. Isn't it 80 unless it's 50-50? Yeah, he's asking for full pity, though. I'm assuming he means, like, if you lose the 50-50. The pity is 80 in this game, not 90, right? That's what I thought. Oh, for ZZ? Finish. I can't find the fish I'm looking for, bro. Where the fish? I just hit rank 400 in Val. Did you change your name? Nice. That's good. How competitive are the leaderboards? I know for like CS. I mean, it depends if there's like Face It and whatnot that you use to, right? I'm not sure if you have something like that. It was like Challenger and League. Nice. Proud of you, bro. Good shit. Overlord Squid. That is not it. When you were playing Evan on Reboot, that was legit 9 years ago. 8 years ago, yeah. 2017, holy fuck. You can just say we're both boomers. You can just say that. I get it. Bro, I'm about to not do this event. Remember me? I mean, I remember you, yeah. Access restricted. What the fuck? I thought you stopped being online, though. I thought you went go to IRL Max. You get crapped on opposed as easy as new player, not counting events? Oh, triple pity for Evelyn Banner M1W0. What does M1W0 mean? Oh, the weapon. So you don't have her weapon at all? You can track the fish you need? You can track the fish for this one? I didn't see the option of the other thing. I mean, I see the required fishes here. How do I actually track them? Oh, Sennheisers? No, they're fuck, what are these? Anandas. These are the George Foreman Grill Ananda Hyphaman Anandas. If you look at the side of it, it's legit a grill. Look at that. This thing is huge. I would not recommend it. It's a good quality headphone, but I cannot recommend it. The whole Wua Discord right now is talking about Zani Phoebe issue? Good. How do I track this event? Or I just use this, I guess, the index? Yeah, let me track in here. So I need the tripod fish and the... This? Okay. Here's only a night. Please adjust the time to 1900 and track again. Does this work? Index. Ish. Tracking the target, please follow the guide. Oh, bet. Cool. We'll see with proper testing. I mean, people have already mapped it out with leaks, right? I do think it's... I mean, did I just get stuck? I can't move. Hello? I can't move. I'm stuck. Bro. There is no CC closed server like there is in ZZ for new characters? There is. People, well, I mean, you're going to see guides that are made beforehand that the content creators get early access to make. What do you mean? I got back on my fish and I canceled tracking. Yeah, there's leakers who like leak stuff, but I mean, I can't talk about leaks on stream. So let's not talk about leaks. But yes, I mean, Zani's already been tested and everything. Like, everyone already knows. I mean, all the content creators already have them tested, right? Because they all get early access to the character so they can make guides on launch. That's how every Gacha game works. So every single content creator has already tested what Zani feels like, how she's gonna play it, all this stuff. I kind of need to, dude. I need to get access to the server personally. It'd be nice to know how Zani works on launch before I get to mess around with her. That'd be so nice. Okay, we got one. Move this here, and move this here. Cool. They don't allow content before release like Hoyo does. Oh yeah, Hoyo has like, you can pre-leak the characters or whatever. Well, it's like official leaks, right? They'll tell the content creators they can make this content or whatever. They pre-approve the thing and then they ship it out. That'd be kind of cool, honestly. I'm surprised they don't do that. It seems like an easy way to market the game. Why wouldn't they do that? Is that not just free? I need to track the other fishy. I don't know if I was trying to park my boat exactly right next to it. What is wrong with me? The other fish for this is... this. It's so weird with leakers being so prevalent inside of the scene too. The fact that so many people are leaking. I mean, it took action against like one so far. I'm surprised they don't like try to like simmer down on the leaks though. Or at least like content creators be able to make content for characters early to help push hype for them. I'm surprised they don't like that. Maybe they feel like it makes it... I mean, maybe it makes it so the characters are less pulled for. I can see an argument for that. Like, you understand their kids more, so you're less likely to pull them on launch. Being more informed has never led people to make worse decisions. And making worse decisions is literally the best way gacha games can get you to spend. So I can understand why they don't do it. This, and then this. Okay. That should not have been that hard. Oh, wait, what? That's what I do is free to play and play my polls? Exactly. So, I can see an argument against them doing that. Like, why they wouldn't. Obviously, it would be better for us if we could see what the characters' kits actually look like beforehand without looking at leaks. That would be so much better for us. But that's exactly why they don't do it, right? They don't... The longer you see a kit, the more likely you are to understand whether or not you do or don't want to pull for it, right? Chat, are there any characters in this game you guys feel like you do regret pulling for? I'm trying to think there... I mean, I haven't pulled too many characters so far. And I guess I wouldn't have pulled for Consorella normally. Chun-Li. You regret pulling Chun-Li? Why is that? DZ also markets way before? Yeah, I'm surprised by that. I've only pulled for Brent Chun-Li Shorekeeper. Broken ass team, by the way. I had to get more? Bro, how many fish do you need? Anglerfish and the weird ass rectangle fish. Bro, how many fish do you need? Argo. So I need... Where's the fish? Oh, this one. I need this one. I need the... What's the other one? Oh, the anglerfish. The next signatures are dripped a day after character release? Why do they do it so early?
海風が心地いい大量の予感がします
What's up? Not much. We're just farming Astrite for Zani right now. What's up with you? I need my Zani funds. It's so hard to get Ash right now. I've already 100% of the world. I'm so fucked. I mean, I have like 100 pulls right now. And we'll get some extra from the event. As long as we don't go hard double pity, it should be fine. But it could always happen. Chun-Li sitting at a perfect stat Nightmare 4 cost. I mean, Chun-Li's really good. I'm surprised you regret her. I feel like she's super fun. I like her. I like her visuals. I like her playstyle. But I mean, I guess if you're not playing Quick Swap, it could feel a little bit bad to play her. Take. Do you guys feel like the Wuwa community is friendly? Bro, this fish looks so fucking dumb. I hate this fish. It looks so stupid. Like that? Fuck. How do I do this? Do I have brain damage? I might. There's no way that should have been that hard. Wait, did I need multiple? No, I only needed the one, right? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Quick swap isn't for me? Oh, that's fair. That's more fair then. I understand it then. That makes sense. Every community has bad eggs have no predispositions towards any community. I feel like, I mean, my experience with the Wuwa community is that, I mean, every interaction I've had in the ZZ community so far, I mean, I've only been there for like a little bit, but it's all been pretty positive, right? Everyone's like pretty nice and all that stuff. I feel like the Wuthering Waves community as a whole is like a lot less welcoming. They're a lot more gatekeepery. Not only in terms of just like being nice, but also like information and everything. I don't know. I also feel like I mean, I haven't gotten too involved with like the content creation scene for ZZ. I'm not sure what it's like. Did I get the wrong fish? I got the wrong fish. Yo, am I stupid? I don't... Dude, who likes this fishing event? I hate this fishing event. I got the wrong fish. No way. No way. How do you make a mistake like that? Should I pull for Zani or Chikona? Who's on your account currently? Are there any characters you want to save for the future? I mean, it's a little bit of a hard question to answer because Chikona's kit technically isn't fully released by now. But I would say Chikona's probably going to be a more general unit that you can use over Zani. I think Zani's a unit that you can only really get full usage out of if you have Phoebe. So in that sense, she's very limited. And she'll only be able to be paired with other Spectral Frazzle units. So unless you really like Zani, it's hard to justify pulling for her. Because if you already have Phoebe on your account, you already have a really strong Spectral Frazzle DPS who can clear all the content in the game, right? Phoebe's a good unit. I use Phoebe personally. So I'm going for Zani. Half the reason I'm doing that is for content. The other half is because, I mean, her kit looks sick. It'll be fun to play with, but I can't say it's a good pull for my account. In terms of getting power, I would get more power if I just didn't pull for her, straight up. Oh, is this? That's what I needed. Oh, frick. I didn't mean to leave. I hate this fishing mini. I hate fishing mini games in any game. It's too oversaturated. Yeah, I agree. I think people do, or they do it because it's super easy. But something being super easy and super prevalent does not necessarily mean it's fun. People, or like companies just do it because it's easy. And so they don't have to worry too much about actually making the event. But I think it's a pretty boring event. Or it's not like poorly made. It's just like, I don't know. It was too long. It was definitely too long. If it was shorter, I'd be fine with it. But like all this like running back and forth fishing shit, it's so annoying. When it was like the little small part I was doing before this, it wasn't that bad. Like I spent like an hour or two on the event. That was fine. I don't mind that. I don't have Phoebe. If you don't have Phoebe, then I can't recommend getting Zani. Even if you have Phoebe, I would say it might be cautionary for you to go for Zani. I can't recommend it. So out of the two, if you're to say one would be a better pull, it would have to be Chacona. It would have to be. We'll just take all these for now. Sell in the next one. Oh wait, no, I should have just sold there. Oh fuck. Eh, whatever. It's fine. It's for a filler patch? Sure. But that doesn't make it less annoying. I mean, I get that it's like technically not main concept for the game, but it's still an annoying quest to do, is it not? Like Zani, she checks all my boxes. Honestly, if Zani's base form looked better or like different or something, there's like something a little bit off about it. I'd probably like Zani a lot if her base form looked a little different. Her awakened form looks really cool though. And I like her kit. I mean, as a character, I would say like Zani's like a 8 out of 10 character. She's pretty cool. Can you get an anglerfish? Filler doesn't have to be bad. I mean, I don't think the event was like... I mean, for a filler event, like, this thing wasn't like poorly made. It's just like, I just don't like fishing events. I'm not saying it was like badly made. I mean, there are definitely issues with it. Like, the steering on the ship is so fucking janky. Oh my god. It's actually terrible. It feels really bad to use. But I mean, if you like this stuff, like this more relaxed, chill gameplay, I can see you liking this event. If girl pairs well with my Jiyan. I mean, I hope so too. I mean, obviously I'll play for the aero account. I'll play for both. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of more hyped for my aero account than I am this account. Because this account I've already cleared everything. I want to clear everything on the aero account. That'd be so fun. And the males account too. I need a new male character to come out so I can actually start a males account. Until a new male character... I mean, I'll start the account and we'll just do dailies and everything and start getting EXP that way. But it's gonna be really slow progression until a limited unit comes out. Until then, I have Kalcharo and Ling Yong as my DPS. Like, what the... No way, bro. Oops. That works. Did I need... Yeah, No, I didn't need this one. Oh, I can do this then. Ah. On. Oh! See, this is why I'm the fishing god. Look at that. See? Fishing god. That was clean. Fishing event extraordinaire right here. Tell me that wasn't clean. Maybe wait till 3.0. Oh. True. If we're lucky, we'll get a single male character in 3.0. Yanagi and Zani are practically wearing the same outfit now that I'm thinking about it. You mean like an oversized shirt outfit? Office worker? I guess. Zani's wearing... I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I prefer it when characters are clothes over being naked. I feel like... Dude, even when we're talking about, like, attractiveness, like... It just looks better if they have clothes on. It's too boring otherwise. Like, I think Chun-Li, for example, would be a lot more interesting of a character if it wasn't as... Or if she wasn't as Gunner. Or was a little bit more modest. It has nothing to do with, like, being a prude or whatever. Or, like, disliking that kind of stuff. It's just, like, it just looks better. I feel like Consorella's the same. I think Consorella would have looked better if she didn't have, like, whatever the weird shit... I mean, Consorella still looks good, but it definitely would have looked better without all the weird shit going on. I need a shrimp and then the thingy. Okay. Where's my boat? What do I need? I need this guy and this guy? Okay. As an artist, you can say, what the fuck is that outfit, Consorella? I mean, I'm not saying the outfit looks bad. The outfit looks fine. I just think it would have looked better if it was a little different. Sunfish? Is it this? Sell. I think I can get the accelerated speed now, so we can actually move around faster. Dude, these commissions take 30 years to do, though. I don't know if that physically works. Bro, we're playing a game with, like, magic and stuff. I don't think, like, how an outfit necessarily physically works is the biggest concerns for us. Maybe the outfit just being a little bit disproportional or whatever is not the least most unrealistic part of this game. Where's the I need to go back to the dock. Is it here? I know the one on the other side of this. Oh, there's one right here. Aha. Oh wait, no, can I search the index from here? Oh, I don't have to go. Dude, I thought I had to go back to the dock for this. I'm trolling. Maybe I'm not the fishing extraordinaire I claim to be. If Zani didn't exist, then Consorella would have been my only Wuwa character I like. That'd make you look bad. I mean, Zani's Gunner Bay too. People will pretend that she's not, but she just is. Nothing wrong with that, but she is. For sure. She literally rips off her shirt when she's ulting. It's as Gunner as it gets. Well, it's not as Gunner as it gets, actually. Nah, dude. After playing ZZ, oh my god. The Gooning gets way worse. Finish.
い風が心地いい。大量の予感がします。
Mozzarella isn't even wearing sexy femme fatale swim clothing. What? Is she not? Wait, what is she wearing then? She's definitely wearing Gunnar Bait clothes.
これからどうしますか？
It might actually be faster if I just walk over there. Dude, how many of these requests does she have? I'm doing all this for 20 Astrite. Surely each individual one of these gives me Astrite, right? Back in on Dana. Dude, how long is this event? This is the longest of... It's like a side quest. This is the longest side quest for 20 Astrite I've ever played in my life. Oh my god. No way. I did the crab and the thingy. Where did my boat go? Wait, my boat was literally... Oh, because I went to... Oh, because I went to the dock. Okay, we need the... Where are they? No, I need the other crab. This crab? And this. Banner releases in 23 hours. I should just have a countdown to the banner releasing. That's all anyone cares about. Bro, how popular of a character do you think Zani's going to be, realistically? How many people do you think are going to pull on Zani? You think she's going to outdo Shorekeeper? Am I done with Unite? Bro, I haven't played Unite in years. I have no plans on playing the game, yeah. People keep hitting me up to make teams, but I just have no interest in the game. She's so much hyper on her. I feel like people know what her kid is like, though, and people don't want to pull for Phoebe, so I feel like they might not pull for her that much. You know what I mean? I can see people skipping for sure. Sell. I'm pulling Phoebe first? That's literally smarter. It's literally smarter to pull Phoebe first. Think about it like this. Would you rather have Phoebe without Zani or Zani without Phoebe? I'd rather have a Phoebe without Zani. But also, I mean, a lot of people won't think about it like that because a lot of people don't care about Phoebe, right? They don't care about having a an account. That's good. They care more about the gooning. And so they like Zani for reasons. So they're going to go for Zani. Yeah, exactly. That's part of the reason why Zani is kind of a bait banner is that you already have Phoebe that you're pulling to use the Zani. And she's already a good DPS. So you already have a good DPS on your account. And then you're going hard to go pull for another DPS unit just to replace that DPS unit spot. I was not even smarter than that? That's smart. That's smart. See, I'm about to go full dumbass and just hard pulling Jane's banner right now. It's easy. I'm about to do it. But I won't. I'll just wait. Patience is a virtue. Casual not and we'll just use Rover. I mean, you're using Rover is a huge DPS decrease. She's mid now? Jane? Yeah. That's why I'm not. That's what I was told. I was told she's mid. That's why I don't want to pull for her. If she was good, I would pull the fuck out of her. But I'm probably going to go for lighter Hugo instead. Finish. I skipped Jane. Yeah, I want to pull for her, but I mean, the only character if Camellia was bad, I would go out of my way to pull for her. She's probably the only Gacha character I'd go out of my way to pull for. Everyone else I don't really care. Shorekeeper's best in his class. Yeah, not Shorekeeper, Lighter. I'm gonna go for Lighter. I mean, I want Lighter and Trigger. Those are the two other units that I want. I wanted Vivian, but I don't like her kit that much. Like, it's okay. It's an okay kit, but I don't really care enough about it. I like her design though. Her design is really good. Shorekeeper's cannon wife, stop looting her, you devil. Yeah, alright, dude. I don't understand that either. So many people will, like, say Shorekeeper's not good. Dude, Shorekeeper's definitely, like, a super Gooner character, dude. She's, like, basically wearing... She's wearing, like, laces and that's it. Dude, Shorekeeper's as Gooners it gets. That's a Gooner-ass character, bro. I forget who it was. Someone was telling me that Shorekeeper is not a Gooner character. But no, dude, she's definitely Gooner bait. Her personality is not Gooner, I guess. She's not, like, sexualized there, but in terms of, like, design and everything, she's definitely Gooner, bro. Let's be real. How long is this event? What the fuck? I might get back to ZZ to quench the gacha pulling thirst. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. That's not something you want. That's how you end up with no wallet. Can I be done with this? I did all of that for 20 Astrite. No way. All of that for 20 Astrite. That's not right. Did you see how long that quest took? Am I supposed to do all of these? Free to play because I only spent on Wuwa. Spending on any gachas is just life misery. I feel bad when I spend on gachas. I mean, I rarely do. I spent to pull Contarella, but I don't know the last time I spent on like actually pulling. It's been a long ass time. I'll buy like the $5 passes or whatever, but I won't actually spend on pulling. I don't know the last time I actually did. I can't even like... What's the last time I spent on pulling? It might have been like legit like 10 years ago. Instead of getting like tempted to pull, what happens to me is I get really angry and then I just quit the game because of it. I'm like, bro, if this game is trying to force me to pull, that just feels so bad. I don't want to do it. What game? Oh my god. It's a game named Elsword. That game was so dog shit. Don't play it. Don't even think about it. Don't forget that I even mentioned it. I spent for like the outfits in that game. They had like loot box-esque things in there, and I spent for those. That game was terrible. 0 out of 10. Are you guys told me to get this? The Wonder Bubble? I think? Or was there something else I needed? That's why I quit DZ? You could have pulled the units you wanted, then you just quit? Based. That's a good reason to quit. I respect it. It's so hard to get... Dude, how do you farm EXP? Is this really how you farm EXP? This is evil. Who needs a cool male character? Male characters just don't sell that well. I think people are coping... Dude, alright. I've looked at stats for Brant, or at least the stats that we have available. I haven't seen any stats that say that Brant is selling legitimately good. But I see people saying that that Brant did well. But I didn't... Like, I see no metrics that support that. So I don't know why people are saying that. The only thing I've seen is Wuwa Tracker saying that he sold as bad as Rocha did. I like Brant. I'm not saying he's like a bad character or I dislike him. He's a cool design. Like, he has a cool design. I like him. He just didn't do well. At least from not from any metric I've seen. But I've seen people saying that he did well, which I'm really confused by. Challenge tricksters. Which is better than average male characters in these gacha games? Well, no. If I look at Genshin, the male characters in those games, I mean, they don't do as good, but they do pretty bad. Ruchi is the worst selling girl in the game. That's just saying Brant is the second worst banner. Like, what I just said is Brant is the second worst banner in the game. That's what I just said. Brant was the second worst banner in the game. At least from the stats that I've seen. Unless someone has other stats, that's what I've seen. But people will say that, like, he did well, or they like Brant, or, like, Brant is, like, proof that male characters are going to get run in the future. But I think that's super cope. I want Zani, Phoebe, Carlota, Brant. Wailed. It's time for the wallet. This banner must be hell for you. Oh my god. If I wanted to rerun characters, I would be so pissed with them rerunning this many characters at once. On top of character banners that I wanted, I would be so pissed. I would be upsetty. I am really surprised that people are not more upset. I'm surprised I don't see people bitching about it. I feel like they did a lot wrong with the anniversary, but nobody's talking about it. Or like people brush it aside, I should say. They talked about it once and then they just ignore it afterward. It's kind of messed up. Yeah, I came back a month and a half ago. I quit when Chun-Li came out. But I quit because there was like nothing to do in the game. And I was busy with other stuff too. Oh, let's sell. Okay. So I need 3 of these, so I can sell these. I can sell this, and then I think I need 3 of these too. Why am I listening to this shit? Frick, here we go, weeaboo. Confirm. Wait, I might have needed 4. No, I need 3. Okay. Oh, I only need 2 of the other one. Oh, fuck, I messed up. Oh, well. She's shit in the current meta anyway. In Lin? Yeah, she doesn't really have anyone she pairs with, really. She's like a character you go out of your way to pull for. I mean, it's not like she's like bad. You can clear with her, obviously. But it's like, it's not as bad as... I mean, it's not like you can't pull for her and clear with her. But yeah, you're definitely not pulling for the best unit in that case. Or like a great like OP team. Not like a top 3 team for sure. I need more like this. The challenges, these things give good EXP. I need more of these. Give me this. That's a Dumbo Octopus Mutant. Carlota and P would technically be the best choice for me, but I don't know. I mean, Carlota's always a good choice, yeah. I'd imagine Carlota's ban is going to do super well, too. I mean, if I like Carlota, I'd be pulling for her personally. She's really strong. She makes haunts a lot easier. I'd pull for her. I just don't like her kit. And she's like okay in terms of design. I don't want to go out of my way to get her personally. But if you like her, I would definitely recommend her. End of the patch has the best shit. Oh yeah, like all the rewards and whatnot. That is true. That is true. That is lame. Yeah, a lot of the pulls are gonna be back-ended, so you can't use them for Zani. I could clear if I got Brant, so like I might as well get him. Yeah, Brant's really strong too. Especially if you get his weapon, he's a very strong unit. His playstyle takes a little bit to get used to though. Keep that in mind. His playstyle's a little bit awkward at the start. There's a bit of a learning curve there. But he is very strong. And if you get used to his playstyle, you can avoid so many mechanics inside of holograms and tower And he's just good in all content too. Branster's a very strong unit. Just a mutant? No. The only mutant on the screen is me. That guy called me ugly earlier. Now I'm self-conscious. Feels bad, man, with the gun. I have 2 Jinchi weapons, but I want Phoebe with no weapon. For her, I'm gonna pickle. Oh, that's another thing too, yeah. If you already have like a Spectro unit, like a Jinchi or something, pulling for Zani or Phoebe feels so bad too, because you already have a Spectro. They occupy the same role. There's no reason to get her again. Because the only real thing you need in this game is like the resistances, right? That's the big gate. Well, that's not necessarily true. Like Weewall versus like Tower versus Holograms, right? But none of the... I mean, I'd imagine Zani's not going to be good inside of Weewall. That's hard for me to see personally. Dude, fuck these fish. Fuck these fish. That's one thing for my account. The biggest place I need help in is Weewa. And if I pull Zani, I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't clear like one extra... I can clear Weewa anyway. It doesn't matter. Meli's good enough. Phoebe's good enough. And I have Chun-Li too. Like, it's fine. This Weewa is actually... Dude... Now that I think about it, this Weeble is so much easier than the old one. It's actually messed up. How long does it take to get a mutant? Yeah, I'm in the lucky spot. I don't need to go for a rerun. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Well, on this account at least. I only have to pull for Zani, and then I can save for a long time. Night, Jiyan. Take care. Is that a mutant? No, but it's purple. I just have to keep running back and forth. Oh, that's so lame. I just be chilling there most of the time. I fuck with Brand Heavy. I don't like his playstyle personally. It's a little bit too wonky for me. But I can see why people like it. I mean, I don't dislike playing it, but I don't like it either. Well, I teeter a little bit towards disliking. But he's definitely not boring. Mutant Air Sailor. I got the wrong mutant, bro. Someone give me luck to go get a mutant. Pull Jane, the Gacha is haunting you. Dude. I'm still not 100% convinced on whether or not I'm going to pull for Jane. I'm still tempted to do it. I just shouldn't. It's just so bad. It's just a bad idea. It's just a bad idea. Like, I'm going to like playing her. And then I'm going to have to go to my way to use her for future content. And then I need to pull Vivian too. Whereas I can just pull Lighter and be chill. I just start ZZ? Yes. I'm level 20. I just unlocked weeklies. I unlocked weeklies, and then I'm going to be only doing dailies and weeklies on that account. I need to run my dailies, actually. Do that in a little bit. I need to run my dailies in DZ real quick. It takes like 5 seconds, though. Yeah, I want to pull for Jane, but it's a bad idea. I'm probably just going to go for Lighter. Go for Lighter, go for Trigger. Maybe go for Hugo if he ends up being fun. They'll release another broken anomaly. Well, it's not about the character necessarily being broken. Though broken is nice. I mean, Miyabi's right there if I want broken. The 2.0 unit is right there if I want broken. Hugo has a huge scythe instant pool. True. And he's a vampire? Like, it's so sick. Lighter's really good for my account, though, because if I get Hugo, obviously it pairs well with that, but also I already have a Soldier 11 that I'm using as my main carry right now. That's good. Oh, yeah, that's one of the downsides about if I don't go for Hugo or Jane. Soldier 11 is my only DPS right now. And Billy, I guess. He's a vampire, so is Vivian. I think they're related. Or maybe they aren't. I don't know. I barely done any of the story. Oh, I just did the part of the story where you could, like, meet all the Bellbog people. In terms of personalities, they were pretty cool, but I dislike their playstyles a lot. I mean, like, Anton, Ben, Coletta, they're all, like, decently interesting characters, but I don't know. They just don't hit for me. I'd only pull Jane if you like her. Well, I like her and I like her playstyle. But I think I just shouldn't pull for her anyway. Like, I like her playstyle more than I like Evelyn's, but Evelyn's just stronger, and I don't dislike Evelyn's playstyle, so it's probably better I just go for that. What makes physical a bad element? Bro, can I get a fucking... Can I get a fucking octopus? Am I stuck in Dumbo octopus mining hell? I mean, some of the standard bender characters are fun. I like Ambi. I like Nicole. You get those units right off the bat. I like Soldier 11. I like Lycon. Those are standard bender units too. I like Seth. I think that's a standard bender unit. Finish. I'm not finished. You're lying to me, game. Not a lot of the hard content enemies are weak to physical, could change in the future. Very ice or ether focused with hints of fire. Oh, so like if there's a meta shift, does that mean someone like Jane could be more prevalent or no? Nah, bro, that's the cope, that's the cope, that's the cope. Don't let the cope kick in. Don't let the cope kick in. That's how you end up pulling on the banner. No way. But I kind of want to. Finish. Let her be bits of my Ellen. She's mid now too, sadly. I was actually watching a something about like the characters and then doing a rundown. Someone was saying that Ellen isn't like that bad. The only reason why she seems even like bad is because people don't want to like go for her like best in slot. And she doesn't have like a dedicated support like other characters do. So they're saying if she gets like a dedicated support release that she wouldn't be bad. But also I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about in the game I played for a day. So don't take anything I know or say as advice or anything. That's just what I read. And by read I mean watched on a video. Because I've never read a book in my life. You really think I'm literate? I play gacha games, bro. That's just cap. You ever see my playthrough of ZZZ? You go watch that shit. I literally skipped through half the stuff in the tutorial and then I wondered why I couldn't clear content. I don't think I read a single thing in there. Oh, mutants. Finally. Look at that. I feel like I'm shiny hunting. Why do they take so long? Get this shit out of here. Give me the expensive ones. Yes. Yes. I need the mutant for sure. The cage. Okay. If I really wanted to, I could probably squeeze one more in, but I get like negative coral for it, so fuck that. Or the coins. I'm good. No, thank you. Give the fish to Marco. What fish am I giving to Marco? I can't like cope in, but that's how I lost my 50-50 with Shorekeeper. I felt so confident. I don't feel confident. I feel the opposite of confident. I'm used to having bad RNG in these games. I don't have good RNG generally. I mean, my RNG in this game so far hasn't been the worst. It's starting to pick up a little bit recently, but at the start it was pretty bad. I went to pity on every single banner except 2 so far. That's not good. And lost a good amount of 50-50s too. I even lost every 50-50. Dude, in Star Rail, I was 0 for 8 on 50-50s. 0 for 8. It was really bad. Catch Leafy Sea Dragon Mutant. Oh, that sounds possible, Kappa. Let me just one tap this, alright? I want to see first try mutant. Please? Aw. I'll wait until I get the more expensive ones to turn them in. There are enemies in the game that can't be anomaly though. They just aren't elite enemies. Oh, so anomaly could technically fall off even more in the future if they make it so those are bosses? Mutant. This thing. Oh, thank you, game. That's just what I needed. A mutant's that thing. Yay. Oh, you got a history stuff like that too, so it's pretty uncertain. Yeah, they ended up doing that in MOC for HSR. They made a mob, like a dinosaur mob, that took 60% reduced damage unless it was weakness broken. And only the... I mean... I guess it was like... You have like 3 elements in a game that you can weakness break with per character. I guess that wasn't the worst. But it was pretty bad to clear. That single-handedly gatekept me from one of the MOCs. I hear Genshin does similar things too. It's actually kind of messed up. I don't know why they... Dude, I don't know why Genshins are... I don't know why... Or no, Genshins. I don't know why Gachas are allowed to get away with doing this stuff. I guess most of the player base doesn't really care about clearing tower and whatnot. Was it on Fireflies? No, this was the... This was the... What was the banner before Adventurin? I'm just gonna sell it, bro. I don't care. Oh, I didn't sell it. I'll sell it next time. Who was the banner before? I forget, but it was Quantum, Lightning, and... Imaginary Weakness? I think. So it was definitely lined up for whatever characters came out at the time. Oh wait, Adventurin was Black Swan. Wait, no. Wait, yes? Wait, no. Wait, yes? Wait, no. I don't remember, bro. It's been so long since I played HSR. Dude, I actually thought about... Oh, Acheron. Yes, that one. Yes. Yes. Her. Yes. Yeah, because she's lightning too. Yeah, it was definitely her. Missing her was a big reason I quit. I quit because I started playing Wu. At the time, Wu was just a better game. When you hit endgame in HSR, there's I mean, when you hit endgame in any gacha, there's nothing for you to do. But like, I say I also quit because I actually beat my ice challenge on there. Dude, I still don't have the video for that uploaded. Alright, I'm still working on editing it. It's been a year. I beat Star Rail using only ice characters. That video should have been released a year ago. I still have it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Soon TM. It'll happen eventually, Kappa. I thought about going back to HSR though, but I ended up in ZZZ because I heard HSR power creep is just too high. But it's kind of ironic because I'm hearing ZZZ power creep is pretty bad too now. That's not good. And then Kuro Games is starting to take notes from Mihoyo. So I think we're all in a pickle now. Yeah, I'm looking for the Ethereal Reserve, but the reality about that game is they can so easily just screw it over by making the game super pay to win, like those games normally do. I'm looking forward to it. I hope they don't. But it could happen so easily. I want it to be like what Epic 7 was, but better. That would be better. I want it to be Epic 7 without like the giga cringe grind that we had for Epic 7. That would be nice. If it's like legitimately free to play friendly, and I don't feel like I have to pull in the game to compete, and I can actually compete as a free-to-play, I will love that game. I will play the fuck out of it. I've been waiting for a Summoner's War remake that was actually free-to-play friendly. Because Summoner's War is the opposite of free-to-play friendly. That game is fucked. It is super fun, though. Very addicting. He's adding a new unit type? When? I mean, ooh. In ZZZ, do you need specific elements to clear content? Or is it just a luxury? When I quit HSR, you didn't need specific units to clear content, but it was getting to that point. Or specific elements, I should say. But it was getting to that point. Obviously, I cleared everything with ice, even though it was like a non-ice week MOC. Yeah, it was Yan Sheng on there, and he's 40% resistant when I cleared it. But the game was definitely treading towards... being much harder to clear if you didn't have like the specialized characters for the content. I heard a lot of people mad at the Casterus thing and all the drama around that, but I also saw that her banner sales just went absolutely crazy. So I guess people just don't care. That's crazy. People just don't care. That's crazy. The stun element is like attack stun anomaly called Rapture. Oh. 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 That's not good? One thing I will give Kuro that they haven't done so far, they have not released a brand new weapon type to screw over the players by making it so you have to farm a completely new weapon and everything to pull. I mean, I guess the weapons aren't that hard to get. As long as they add it to the standard banner, I guess it's fine. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. These are terrible. Is that a mutant? Why am I getting mutants for everything else? Scythe weapon type? You're not getting a scythe weapon type, bro. They'll add scythe characters, but they won't add a scythe weapon type, that's for sure. I mean, they'll probably do what they're doing here. Like, Zani uses a gauntlet, and then she has that giant-ass shield and a giant-ass broadblade. Like, the weapon types don't even make sense in this game. They'll just do the same exact thing. Like, if they want scythe, it'll just be a broadblade character, and it just uses scythe. How do they... I mean, I guess Rover has a scythe. It uses a sword. I'm surprised they don't have, like, a dedicated scythe user, though. That would go hard. Where's my dedicated scythe user? See, HSR was smart. They released Sela at the start, knowing that everyone loves scythes. Scythes just go too hard. Too many good games out there for me to stick with Star Rail. Meanwhile, we're getting fucked by Kuro. Yup. I got warned about playing every MiHoYo game. I was asking one of my friends if I should pick up another gacha, and they were like, bro, if you touch any MiHoYo game, you hate your wallet. Probably true. I mean, honestly, that should just be a warning behind every gacha. Do you guys think they're gonna ban gacha? I feel like they need... I would be really happy if something like the EU stepped in and then banned gacha from these games. I just wish stuff was not gacha. I hate the gacha system. It's really infuriating. But I do know a lot of people love gambling. The gacha aspect is definitely my least favorite aspect of these games. It's so annoying. I'd rather play all of these games without gacha, but I think they just wouldn't be as popular. I think part of the fun of these games that some people have is the fact that they get to gamble. This is a regular game with time-gated stuff and stamina, and people just think they're mid-games. Exactly. It's just gambling addicts. I think people just won't play them. Like, what's the point of me farm? I mean, I guess you farm Astrite so you can actually get a character. But you have to use, like, X amount of Astrite to get a character. People aren't going to do that. The gacha is part of why you play it. I definitely abhor the gacha part. I really want them to regulate it. I think it's messed up how much money these companies can make off of people who can't control themselves. I have too many friends I know that end up in bad financial situations just because they can't control their spending habits on gacha games. And it's pretty easy to just say, oh, just control your spending habits, lol. But the reality is, there's a reason why so many people can't. And it's because these games use so many predatory methods to trick you into pulling. They bust out all the stops. Is that a mutant? Fuck! Companies won't try to innovate, they'll just make money in a different way. But I wonder what, like, what's the big money thing if, like, loot boxes and gacha are all banned? I mean, I think, like, loot boxes and stuff like that are unhealthy in other games, too. Look at League. League started implementing loot boxes of it. I mean, League technically always had loot boxes. But they're implementing more and more loot boxes of that, right? Like, the skins are hard gated behind pulling. Things like the Jinx skin and whatnot. More and more games are starting to include... I mean, loot boxes are already super popular, but yeah. I mean, that's how games like FIFA make their money. That's how games like League make their money. That's how CS makes a shit ton of money. All because people can't control their gambling. Which is why I think it needs to be regulated. I don't want to see people going broke because of it. Why do I have 30 mutant octopuses and 0 leafy dragons? They banned gacha, they would need to ban booster packs, Pokemon ETC. I mean, I also think card games are predatory too. I do. I do think those are bad as well. I think they prey on the human tendencies the same exact way. I wouldn't even disagree with that. I'm fine with that. I'm not against them banning or like changing how card games work. I'm not against that at all. It won't happen? Well, there's already been legislation inside of EU. I mean, I don't remember if it ended up going through, but like it's already been mentioned. Oh, look at that. We finally got it. I spent $700 in Gacha. I don't even play it anymore. Never doing that again. Yeah. I mean, honestly, $700. I mean, $700 is bad, but it's not that bad. It definitely could have been worse. Like, these games bring out the worst in people for sure. I definitely can't do that personally. But you know what? One day I'll be Giga Infinity paid content creator. I'll have infinity money, and then I'll spend it all on gacha games. And I will talk about how great gacha games are all day. Because I'll have the money to waste on them. Think about it. Need 20 logs and 20 rope. Where's my log? Oh, I can't buy logs? F. He's making it so currency must be exchangeable directly for dollars, like one-on-one currency equals, or one currency equals however many dollars. That is really good. I like that. That's a really good start. I mean, well, that's like the bare minimum. I do think it's really scummy that what they try to do, if you guys have realized, the reason why they have different currencies and they have the currencies exchanged into other stuff instead of going straight into, or like dollars being straight into the currencies, because they're trying to disconnect you and the value of those pulls from the dollar psychologically. So you don't think about the actual currency in the game as dollars that you're spending. You think about it as the currency you're spending. So that's why they'll make it so they're dissociated from each other. If that makes sense. It's very messed up. I'm surprised there was allowed to go like this for so long, honestly. But getting rid of that is like I mean, it's a first step, I guess. Or like half of a step, I guess. Different islands have different inventories? Oh. Should've just invented the money I spent on Tower Fantasy instead. Dude, you spent money in Tower Fantasy? No way. That game EOS... actually, is it even EOS yet? Everyone quit that game. I feel bad. Dude, that game has so much potential, and then they just, like, threw it to the side. I heard the reason why they just, like, basically abandoned the game initially is because they didn't expect 1.0 to actually do that well, so they expected the game to flop. But then it actually did pretty well, and then they just didn't have the resources and time to be able to make a quality game. Before everyone quit. I heard it got a little bit better later on, but I mean, it still looks like a little bit of a janky game. It looks like a 2008 quality game, for being honest. It looks super indie. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they do it, yeah, to trick you. That's why it needs to be regulated. I just got 2 of the mutants in a row. You know how long I farmed for the other one? I just get 2 in a row? No way. See, this is the gambling. They're teaching me to gamble here too. The quality is trash, but the game was fun. I can't deny, even for a trash quality game. That's why I wanted the game to do well. I wish it wasn't trash quality. It was fun to play. It was just terrible. But imagine how fun that game would be if it was ran by like a legitimate dev and it wasn't dog shit. It could be so good. I mean, honestly, ZZZ kind of reminds me a lot of Tower Fantasy. I don't know why. But the kits in the game feel very similar. Deliver. I need the... what was that? Rainfish and Astrite crab. Okay. The fame takes so long to get up here. I've wasted so much time for so little Astrite. How much Astrite do you think I've gotten total so far? This is taking way too long. Fuck this event, honestly. Yo, your new sub here? Yo, what's up, Zyper? How are you? I did the Wuwa fishing event in 2 days. It was locked in. Yo. Maybe I need to start locking in. Or maybe I need to lock in on the fishing. You ready? I one-tap this. Actually, I don't know how much more locked in I can be. Good, what about you, bro? We're chilling. We're just talking about anniversary gacha games in general. The state of gachas. Whether or not they should ban them. The Phoebe Zani banner situation. I got 2 mutants again. No way. They're both the wrong thing, though. Do I keep them in case I need them? I'll keep them, I guess. Fish. Sell. How many pulls do I save for Zani? I'm at 100-ish right now. Let me check. That is on 100-ish. 13, 2, 5, 3, divided by 160. I'm at 95. So I've gotten 9 pulls so far this stream. That's not that bad. I mean, well, that was doing whimpering though. Yeah, that's like, I mean, whimpering alone is almost like 6 pulls. So I've only gotten 3 outside of whimpering. Oof. I feel so poverty. Not a good state to be in. Do I really need to keep farming? Is there a point? I mean, I can farm Catania still. Do I need to farm more Astrite? Is there a point? I should. I should just do it. I did farm Captania still too. I have negative pity though. So I'm starting at 0 and it's a 50-50. And I have negative pity on the weapon banner too. I'm not going to necessarily go for the weapon though. We'll see. I do need to win the 50-50. I might have to do some events, or I might have to do tower right on reset to get pulls for her. We'll see. Storage master. Oh wait, I've been the. Oh, I was supposed to go for mutants on that. Oh, I'm trolling. You're going for string master? Damn. What made you pull the trigger on string master? I'm surprised to hear that. Oh, I got a mutant in one of these too? Oh shit. Oh shit. We're balling. Get this garbage off my screen. Yeah. I don't need this. I need this guy. This guy is built. I need this guy to actually turn in. What is this? Fried eggfish. Fried egg jellyfish. It's literally just an egg. No way. Can I... It's probably a way to fit more. I don't really care enough. I have a Discord server? I do. Oh wait, I can't link it. I don't have a YouTube bot. I need a YouTube bot. Here, I'll link it. I think it's in the description too. I got Captanius with double CR Spectro. I still need to do that. I don't have a Captanius yet. I mean, all I'm missing out is on like 12 heavy attack, right? It's not that bad. But it would be nice to have him. It's obviously Biss. Second best after signatures on every single rectifier damage dealer. I also have Inlane, Jisha, and Contarella soon, as well as Phoebe. I mean, that's a good reason to get it, yeah, for sure. You have a lot of rectifier characters. I probably can't justify going for it personally. Can I pick which ones I do? It's really hard for me to justify going for weapons right now, because I'm already able to clear all the constants in the game. So I feel like I just have to sit here and chill. Monthly 10 pulls reset too? Wait, what? What 10 pulls reset? I know we're getting the ones you can buy from the shop. Those are resetting. I get 7 pulls from that, so I'm at 100 right now. Only using the pulls I've ready for the weapon better? Yeah, I mean, going for String Master over like Zani's weapon makes sense, yeah. I might just go for Zani's weapon anyway, probably get lucky. If I do, it's nice, and if I don't, then it is what it is. Ooh, double mutant. Why do I have such increased chance for mutants now? I'm getting so many. Oh, this is so annoying. Dude, this event is annoying. This event is annoying. I fit this in? Sell. Oh, wait, hold on. I can fit one more. I fit two more? No, I can fit one more. I can't fit him here. Oh, fuck. Uh... Take the mutants? I'm trying to sell these guys real quick. This? No. Yo-ho! Aha. This fishing event is evil. That should not have been that hard. I could have put this in there. Oh well. Finish. It's 7 out of 10. I'm so broke. True. We're fucked. I had 17 pulls in the weapon banner to pray, and then I got a hopes and dreams for the Zani banner. Alright, to be fair, if I win a 50-50 or something, I'm gonna be so set for a long time on this account. I wanna have to pull, I'll be able to stockpile for a long time. I'll be chill. I'll have everything I get from the anniversary. I'll be dicking around with that too. It'll be fine. I'll be in a good spot. I mean, technically, even with pulling for Zani, I'll be in a good spot anyway, because it's all I need to pull for. And I'm pretty close to having enough already, and you get a lot from the actual patch. I just want to get her instantly. That's the only part I care about. I just want to get her instantly. Because I want to make a video on it. So if I have to wait, like, I might unironically just spend if I don't hit. Even though I can just get her. I'm not sure. I have 47 total pity on a weapon, so I'm praying. I mean, that's not too far off, honestly. And it's guaranteed. You can hit pretty easily. I do like that weapons are guaranteed. That does feel very nice. Over the 75-25. Wait, in ZZZ are weapons guaranteed? Or is it 75-25 there too? Is that a mutant? No. Oh, where's my mutant? Sag. I need my mutant. Mutant saw blob. No. What server do I play? I play on America. Good night, Tina. Take care. Dude, I messed up my sleep schedule intentionally. Also, I could be awake for the Zani banner and be able to stream all night. I woke up at 5 p.m. today. It's so cooked. Oh my, that's so many. Oh, oh, and a gold. Oh, oh, oh. When I'm hyped for the stuff I get in the fish game. That's how you know it's cooked. Alright, that was pretty good though. Get rid of this garbage, put this here, that goes there, this goes here. Okay. It's 75-25? Oh, that's brutal. Dude, 75, losing a 75-25 on that is so brutal. That is brutal, bro. That's brutal. I would be angry. I would be angry. Zani's banner coming exactly if this banner is gone? When does this banner even end? 11 hours? No. Zani will be coming in 22 hours. So 10 hours after the banner ends. Oh, whoops. I could have went to the dock there. Oh, well. It's fine.
この先が魚が集まる海域です。
It'll be gone in 5. It's still dropping when I said 22 hours. Everyone's getting it at the same time, I think. Oh my god, I did all of that for 1 level. No way, bro. This sucks. I hate this. No way. All of that for 1 level. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. What else is good here? Is there another way for you to get Astrite? I can do some other events, but outside of this, not really. I've already 100% of the whole map. What else can I do to get Astrite? If you guys have better ideas, let me know. I can do the Somnium Library. That's about it. I was gonna do that afterward, and then work on Captanias. Keeper banner's already gone on Asia. Dude, I don't like it that Asia gets banners before we do. I don't understand why we don't just all get it at the same time. It's so troll. Like, if you're gonna release it at night, just release it at night for everyone, bro. Oh, the APM is PST. Yeah, 11 EST. I'm assuming 9 is CST. Or MST? MST. Who uses MST, bro? In the year 2025. That's wild. Yo, that is a mutant fried egg jellyfish. No way. Nine is central? That's central? 10 is MST? Ah. Dude, they really named this thing Goober Star. No way. Mystical Space Typhoon? Isn't that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh in my life. That sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I feel like I've seen that. I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I was a kid, but I never actually played the game. I remember I did an Obelisk to Tormentor and I felt so cool. Me and my brother had no idea how to play the game, so we would legit just slam it down anytime we could. I drew the card, it just went on the field. And I one-tapped everyone. It was kind of a Chad. Fish faster, game. I got Astrite to get for Zani. I need to before the banner. Or I need to get the pity before the banner. I don't even know if there's enough Astrite left in this game for me to do that. I'm pretty sure there's not. Oh, I gotta do some selling? How much does this sell for? Oh, this all sells for negative. Yo, we're broke. Why are we so broke? Dude, Chad, why am I broke? I want to be paid. This isn't fair. I only need 2? Oh, I was getting rid of one of them. I need this guy. How do I stop being broke? Step 1, stop playing gacha games. What's step 2? Get a job. I failed step 1 and 2. What's step 3? Do a crypto rug pull. Oh, dude. That's smart. That's smart. Now I'm thinking. All right. I just need to do a crypto rug pull. Then I'll be insanely rich. Then I can whale on banners. Think about it. What's up, Hype? How are you? I'm getting so many mutants now. I need the... the one I needed is the one I didn't take. I need one more. Is it because I leveled up my stuff? Now I'm getting more mutants? That's kind of nice. Or maybe we were just unlucky before? Finish. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to play CCZ. Progressing in early games and games is too fun. I want to like time skip to tomorrow where I get to actually do stuff. This farming stuff is lame. I want to actually play the characters. You know what I mean? Sell all. Goodbye. Did I buy these? I mean, I guess I'll buy them if I need them later. Which one of these do I buy? Bomb Puff. Here's a fishing spot that yields larger quantities and high quality sea creatures you caught before in the area. Eh. Oh, this is the last thing I need for Astrite. Yeah, I just need to hit level 12 and then I'm done. It takes so long though. The grind to level 12 is so brutal. How do you guys do this? All of this for 30 Astrite, by the way. It's gonna take me like half an hour to get this. Make a time machine? Yeah, I need to go back to 2000 and I need to invest in Apple and Google. Daily mission resistance for this gave a lot of EXP. Oh, so they just screw everyone who didn't play at the time? Oh, and we get last Astrite too because we didn't do the event? Oh. Alright, to be fair, in my case, I did get all the Astrite from the actual event itself. And then I just skipped afterward. I just didn't do like this last little part for it. But all like the goodies in the store or whatever, I bought out. Fish. Fish. Catch a trombone mutant. Impossible challenge. Do you feel bad for all the new players who are going through this? They had to go do the fishing event, but they get none of the Astrite. Like, we got all the rewards we could buy in the shop and everything while doing this. Well, I didn't buy out everything in the shop, but I bought out most of the goodies. They get nothing. They get to suffer over here for 10 Astrite. Yellow trombone. Ooh. We go here. And we go here. Oh. Oh, that's smart. Hold on. Sell. Look at that. I'm making bank. Why have a job when I could do this instead? Think about it. Is stream going well? Yeah, I mean, it's been mainly a chill stream. We're just farming right now. Not too much really going on. I'm just farming and hanging out with chat. I gotta get some Astrite for tomorrow. Tomorrow is when the fun happens. Tomorrow's the fun. We're waiting for tomorrow. We're gonna pull on Zani. Raise Zani. Have fun then. Day after, probably play like the events and all that stuff. And then the day after that, we'll go for Jiyan on the aero account. That should be fun too. I keep getting mutants to the one I'm not going for. That's weird. Finish. I wonder if there are people who are not hyped for Anniversary. What if someone is pulling on none of the banners in Anniversary and they're like, dude, this patch is fucking blows. I don't get to get any character in the game. Why even live? Nothing on what is coming out. I'm a husbando enjoyer. I already have Shongliao. I already have Brands. I already have Jiyan. I have to wait 3 more years before I get any character I want. Someone across your page or back during like an aero only. I had to come back, pop back in. Dude, it's so weird. I said it before, but like my YouTube stream is literally bigger than my Twitch stream is now. Or my YouTube audience is like growing way bigger than my Twitch audience is. Twitch's discoverability is just so negative. It's so harder. It's so much harder to grow on Twitch. There's just like no way to grow. At least on YouTube, like if I make like actual quality content and I make like good YouTube videos, which people seem to be responding positively to. Like at least they can grow that way, right? Making good videos. How do you grow on Twitch? Like I'm doing the same exact thing on YouTube as I am on Twitch. There's just nothing happens there. It's kind of wild. YouTube's OP. Mutants, please. Fishing ability Oceanic. Oceanic. Oh, I did get one. Dude, the name of some of these fish is so stupid. Giant Gulper. I'm a giant gulper, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Move this. I can only fit one of these? Oh. Well, that was a waste of my time. I have 400 extra? I don't even know why I did that. That was troll. I have an account with everything I need, but Phoebe, Brent, and Consorella, which I won't be pulling, so I'm stumped here. New account with Camellia, and Trickkeeper will definitely be going for Carlota. That's a strong-ass account, then. You're set. You get a Verena, too? You have Verena, Shorekeeper, Sanhua, Camellia, Carlota, insert character here. You got some banger teams. On both halves, I need to do something. I need to pull for Chacona and GN on the arrow account. I need to pull Brant's weapon and Chun-Li on the swords account. And then I need to pull Zani on this account. So I got a lot of stuff to do for anniversary. Busy, busy, busy. Sell. 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 Which one of these is worth the most? This one? Yes. See, this is why we keep some of the fish. They're probably right next to each other anyway. I'm set, but I'm ass. It was a friend's account and he's done. On top of that, being C server and I'm an A, not that ping affects it at all. Doesn't ping make it harder inside of... Yo, our boss is not affected by ping. I don't know if it's cope or what, but I feel like I will feel my 100 ping in bosses. I feel like it does matter. Or I'm coping. But like the fact that I even think it matters means that the game is like trolling me. If it doesn't. What the... Yo, that thing makes bang. Oh my god. Lancetfish, my goat. 11k. I mean, I'll keep everything. I have 6 lives now. I only had 5 before. Started like 2 weeks ago, but I wanted to get the true experience, so I keep playing on mine. Just do endgame. Just 30-30 new 2AOA. Yeah, I feel like playing on someone else's account that already has all the characters is like a lot less or a lot less fun. Because I feel like a lot of the fun from these games comes from unit building and progression, right? And if someone can already clear all the content with all the broken units, it's just not as interesting. It's like... Technically, you can get an account with everything super cheap, like all the units and everything. I mean, if it's like a starter account or whatever, that's fine, right? Or you get like an account with like a unit on it or whatever. Or it's like pretty early game, that's fine. But I feel like getting everything decked out and already being endgame, it just like defeats the point of me playing the game. Doesn't affect switching input timing, not even in co-op. Well, I thought it would be not it wouldn't be like that kind of stuff that goes on, right? That would be really bad for the game if your actual inputs came out late. I mean, more so like the bosses or like the things you're doing won't even get like registered by the game in time, right? Like dodging or something. But that might be cope. Bro, this one gives me? You guys remember how much this one gave me? This one gives 78. I would need 100 something of those to get one of these fishy boys. 100 something of those sold. You know how many back and forth that is? Over one fishy boy? That's a lot of fishy, or that's a lot of the kissy fish. Is that a mutant? I got mutants with the octopus. No, this game is troll. This game is troll. Why do you give me mutants with the octopus? Meow. I enjoy whimpering. I stopped reading right there. I've never seen that sentence in my life. I enjoy whimpering. Whoa. I hate whimpering so much. I hate that mode. I like tower. I like holograms. I hate whimpering. Whimpering is so evil. That place is demonically terrible. It's like, it's evil how bad that place is. I swear they make that place specifically so you get you get tempted to pull weapons. Or characters that are really good for it. Whimpering is messed up. I'm flying through levels, but I'm gonna be stuck 51 to 60 forever. Yeah, I feel like once you hit 40, it slows down really hard. Or honestly, even like 35, it starts slowing down. That's when you start needing dailies and whatnot to do it, or you need 100% the map. Now it's more like 40 if you're like actively playing open world, everything. It's like level 40. But yeah, it definitely does slow down. Like I'm slowed down really hard. What am I right now? 61? Yeah, I've been here forever. I spent an entire week at 61, actually, I think. Oh. See, this is when you buy refreshes so you can get more EXP. I just got 3 mutant leafies. And not a single one for the one I'm actually going for. Insert it's not right. Holy lag. Dude, I'm getting mutes for everything else. No way. Might be a sell angle. Main account has every character but Phoebe, Inlin, Rochi, and Chun-Li. I really regret skipping Chun-Li. She seems really fun to play, and I really want to play Carlotta Quick Swap with her. Chun-Li is super fun to play. Very fun to play. I like her a lot. She's, in terms of playstyle, she's probably my favorite character. She's very hard, though. It's hard to get her, like, optimal. I have Encore with her, but I play her more with Phoebe than I do with Encore. She's very fun, though. I like her. I ended up pulling her super early. I think, yeah, 30 pulls to get her. I got super lucky on that one. She's very fun, though. Would recommend. She's also pretty strong. She's just hard to play. But if you're willing to play a hard character, she's definitely fun. I finally got the mutants. There we go. Am I gonna buy the Chun-Li skin? Depends how good it is. If it looks good, then I'll buy it. But if it doesn't look good, then I won't. Oh, I get 2 mutants? Okay. Dodges are perfect timing. If the ping number wasn't on the screen and server was unknown, I would assume it was NA with 3 ping. Interesting. I want to bang my head, but it was difficult with me just starting, having no clue about any rest stages, so I had to do a challenge. I feel it. Well, the reason why I don't like whimpering has nothing to do with like it being difficult or something. It has to do with like if I want to get further in whimpering, I have to wait for me to get good RNG on the mobs not moving. Like all the difficulty from whimpering comes from being consistent and then just waiting for good RNG. That's the part I don't like about it. I don't want to wait for good RNG for the mobs to not just like run into Narnia. That makes it really boring. I just sell all these. She's super fun at S6. It's super fun when you one-tap everything, I'm sure. Kappa. Remember when we just came out on 40 was the end game? It literally was. People were trying to down Tempest and all that stuff at like level 30 or something at the very start. I don't know if anyone actually ended up doing it. You probably could really easily now. Oh, the views still count for the challenge? Interesting. Terrified for the whimpering reset. I'm still watching guides. See people saying they're getting AK this reset. I hit 4840. I mean, it's a lot of resetting. A lot of, I mean, having the right unit. Whimpering is a lot about units, honestly. Especially with the buffs that they have. That's why I don't like whimpering as much. Like tower, I feel like I can use anyone I want. It'll be fine. When I'm in whimpering, if I don't have the right units or like units that are specifically very good at whimpering, I feel like I'm at such a disadvantage. If I didn't have Camellia on my account, I would feel so bricked. Camellia's hard carrying me in whimpering. Getting you all 80 took me 7 months without resetting weight plates. Is there any point in going above level 60? Do you get anything for it? Or I think you get level rewards from the shop, but is that it? What is this one? Mutant's Bell Crab. Okay. Well, Resonators are best for last Weewa level. I mean, the best Weewa characters are Camellia and Jiyan. Camellia, Jiyan, OP, and Weewa. Exactly. So if you don't have one of those, it makes it much harder to play the game in Weewa. Tongli's pretty good too. I mean, Brand's pretty good in it as well. Oh, I just have that one? That's sick. Oh, I just have this one too? Oh, dude, I'm just chaining out here. See, that's why I keep the mutants. I just got 3 in a row. You show something on stream if I send you in Discord? What for? Or what do you want me to show? I triple S, but it takes so long even though I have S2 R1 Camellia. I think I'm at like an A right now. I can do it really easily, but I'm level 80. I'm probably just gonna wait until I hit 90 to actually go. For the thing. Discord invite and description is invalid. Chat, does the Discord invite there not work? Discord. I can fix that real quick. How do I go to my... It's the same link. It should be fine. It's the same exact link. That's the link everyone uses. It shouldn't be invalid. I have the same exact, yeah, it's the same exact link I use on my stream, and the stream one works fine. Oh yeah, I added I added 2FA to the Discord server because I was getting too many spam bots and people were complaining about getting DMs, so I just said fuck it, we just go 2FA. I didn't want to add it originally, just so more people could join to have fun, but I didn't want people getting spammed either. Fish. More fish. More fish. More fish. I'm the fishing god. Dude. I'm gonna go back in the stream. I'm gonna go back in the stream and I'm gonna see how long I've been in or does anyone know how long I've been in this fishing event? I've gotten a total of at most 100 Astrite from doing all of this. I've been here for so long. I've gotten like 100 Astrite. We'll just say 1 pull. I've gotten 1 pull this entire time I've been here. Two yarn eels, so I can sell everything else? Uh, 134, 490. So we want this one sold. I need to keep 2. And then I need the extra inventory slots too. Keep that for now. Move these down. Little over an hour just fishing. That's not that bad. I mean, for only 100 Astrite, that's terrible. But it's not the worst. Give the fish to Marco. I don't think I have the fish for Marco. I'm not even on my Discord right now. But yeah, that is me. I normally close my Discord when I'm streaming because I don't want to get distracted pressing a bunch of stuff. What am I checking out? Talk to White Cat. Fishing. Wait, that's all I have to do? I just have to go over to him? Oh. Well, I mean, those ones don't give anything, though. It's not like I get fame or anything. No point in doing them? I guess. That's kind of lame. Alright, let's go do this one. I need 3 air sailors. I will say the fish that they have for this event do look very funny. I'll give it that. Crab, sailor. Should I do Somnium or Form Captanius after this? I mean, the pulls are going to matter more than anything, right? Dude, now that I think about it, dude, Zani's literally going to be our first level 90 character. I don't have a single level 90 on this account. Isn't that kind of troll? The second I hit level 60, I've just been pre-farming mats for her. So I haven't been able to ascend anyone. Send you something? Well, I don't know what I'm looking at. You're showing me your stats? I mean, your units are better built than mine are. And you're doing about as well as I am. And you're also level 90. I mean, once you get more used to the game, you'll be fine. That account is definitely set. Your account is literally stronger than mine is. I mean, most accounts are going to be stronger than mine. I'm still using level 80 characters. I want to see how big of a damage difference it's going to be for hitting level 90 and using level 90 characters versus level 80 characters. How scuffed am I right now? Oh, that might be something I do start doing soon. People were saying they wanted me to do account reviews. And I've seen other people doing account reviews in like other games. Not sure how popular it is in this game, but I might start doing those too. Those could be fun. I know the whales love showing off their accounts. Can you review my account, King? I'll probably start doing them. I'm gonna do it after I'm done with like all the anniversary stuff from like the first half. I think once we're done with the hype of that, that's when I'll start looking into doing account reviews. I think that'll be fun. It's fun to do account reviews. I can also dick around with some of the characters I don't own. That'd be fun too. So easily people have it, dude. Actually, I still have a boot. A boot is an account that has S6, every single character S6 with their weapons before 1.0. I mean, before 2.0. Before 2.0. So every 1.0 character is maxed out. I think that'd be fun to mess around with. Yeah, I think I'll start it probably a little bit after we're done with the anniversary hype. Because day 1 is Zani. Day 2, we run through story, like the companion quests and whatnot. Actually, maybe we'd even do that on day 1. It depends how long it takes Zani to be built. Actually, building Zani wouldn't be that hard. Maybe I can do all that on day 1 too. Yeah, I could probably do all that on day 1. Interesting. So maybe day 2 I pull for Jiyan. We'll see how far I can get inside of the thing. I want to do the cube event too. And then I want to pull Jiyan for the aero count and start progressing on that hard. And then the following week, I'm going to start working on DZ again. I'm going to start working on... Don't need that. It's cheap. Finish. I need a mutant. How is Zani? Do you have Phoebe? I forget. No, it doesn't look like you have Phoebe. I wouldn't recommend getting Zani unless you have Phoebe. No Phoebe, no Zani is how it should look. So unless you're willing to pull for Phoebe, I mean, she'll probably be serviceable with Spectre over, but that means you should only go for her if you really like the character. So my advice is probably just don't go for her unless she's literally waifu status. Unless you have a Phoebe. I have Phoebe, so it's okay if I pull for her. I'll be fine. But if you're someone who does not have Phoebe, if you're someone who is looking for Zani, but you don't like super love her, it might be advisable to skip her because you're going to have a hard time just playing her in general. Oh, I can't quick travel? Troll. I pre-farmed everything for Zani, but shell credits, so I'm broke. Oh wait, how many shell credits do I have? I didn't even think about that. I'm chill, bro. I don't know why I have so many. I've heard people farming for shell credits. I have so many though. I guess it's because I'm not level 90. I don't have my skills maxed. And I start getting my weapons up too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be broke soon once I start getting weapons and everything up. I farmed a good amount though. Here, I'll show you guys. I have a good amount of stuff. The biggest thing I need is the weeklies. I'm not gonna be able to finish all those, but Where is it? Yeah, only 12 of these, but I have 45 of these. I think you need 46, but I want to confirm after I get that. 76 purples. Only 10 of the yellows. But I have 442 of the blues and 350 of the greens. And I have all of these. And then I give her my Phoebe's gear, which is already pretty good. Do you need 46? No, I'll just run one during then. It'll be fine. Unfortunate RNG. It is what it is. Why can't I capture the fish? Oh, I get 2? Can I track 2 at the same time? Why can't I track 2? Part of me saying pull Chacona for Cartetia. The reality is, if Chacona is really good with Cartetia, they're going to have a rerun relatively close to her banner. So if they're paired together, what I would say, my advice, if that's the only reason you're pulling for Chacona, is wait. Wait until Cartetia is released, and then wait for the rerun to come, and then pull on the rerun. That's the smartest thing you can do. But that's also the boring thing to do. Then you don't get to go gambling. That's lame as fuck. I want to go gambling, bro. I want to pull on the banner. The waifu's right there in front of you. You got to pull for it. Where are my gambling enjoyers at? So I always wonder, like, people will ask for advice on, like, pulling and stuff, but, like, the advice depends so much on how much they want to farm and how much they're willing to spend and everything, right? And what they want to do with their account. Like, if someone asks whether or not they should pull for a character, I'm like, should you pull for a character? Like, should you pull for Zani without Phoebe? No. If you really like waifu her or something, I mean, I guess you can pull for her, but that doesn't make it a good idea. Why is it still there? Carlotta's the best DPS unit in the game and probably second best character you could pull for an account. She will be top tier for a long time. Outside of Shorekeeper, she's the best pull you can do. Zani is best? Maybe she will be with Phoebe. Maybe. Is there an easy way to dock? No. Settings? No. This? No. This? No. I can track in here. Yo, did you pull Zani? Her banner comes out in 20... Yeah, I pulled Zani, by the way. True. Bro, her banner's not out yet. Chill. I'm farming right now for her. I'm gonna be pulling for her when her banner comes out, obviously. It'll be a fun stream. We can test Zani, see how she feels without... Oh yeah, I'll test her with Spectre over too. You guys can get a feel for what it feels like with Phoebe and what it feels like with Spectre over. I'll try her in tower or something. And you guys can see what she feels like there. But yeah, because are really good. If I lose at 50-50, I did all that farming for nothing. Just don't lose. That would feel so bad. Oh, that's an uninstall angle right there. You end up losing into uninstall true combo. I mean, that's a good way to get you away from the gacha game so you don't spend more. Think about it like that. Always look on the bright side. If I farm for a character... and I wasn't able to pull them, and I lost at 50-50, and I suffered, and I just had negative pulls afterward, I would just quit the game. I spent 15 bucks on Buwa. I think same. I bought 3 of the monthlies, and that's it. I bought 2 now, and I bought 1 at the start. Oh, wait, no, I spent the 50 point for Consorella. I forgot about that. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. I spent 65. I didn't even have to do that. I don't know why I did that. That was really stupid. Oh, well. How do I play my rotations with S1 Shorekeeper? Because right now the sequence isn't feeling worth at all. I'm going to be honest, I don't know. I don't own Shorekeeper, so I can't answer niche questions like that. You're probably better off asking a theory crafter or looking up a guide video. I'd imagine there's a video on YouTube about it. But I can't answer. Unfortunately, when it comes to characters I don't own, I am not him. Or you know what I could do? I could just lie and pretend that I know, and then you'll think I'm smart. And then for once in my life, I'll feel gratification. Is that the word? No. Satisfaction? Maybe. One of those two. Maybe that was the play. Where is my mutant? This backwards drifting stuff is so ill. So ill. Oh my god. Do you know what the premium team will be for Zani? It'll be Phoebe, Zani, Spectro Rover. That'll be our best team. So I guess at least one free-to-play unit. Is it wiser on Echoes to don't level up Echoes, including purple, to 5 stars? So I got my... So far I got my databank level 10. What I would say is you can level up some, because you're going to have to level them up for journal entries anyway. Leveling up for those is fine. But as a whole, yeah, you're going to want to save. For the most part, you should be saving, yes. But if you want to get like main stat on Echoes, it's not going to be a big deal. You can go for a main stat. Like if you get a crit rate... like, you have a purple crit rate 4 cost or something, you end up enhancing that, you get crit rate that you can use temporarily. Oh, I meant to sell that. Ah, whatever. Yeah, you get crit rate you can use temporarily. That's pretty good. It'll help you progress for a little bit. It won't cost too much. That's what I'm doing personally. But do not go fishing for substats. Do not go fishing for substats. Only do substats if they're in the journal. And only do the main stats if it's the crit rate one and maybe the aero one. Or, like, damage percent one. Or, I mean, I guess you can do one cost too. But don't go fishing for substats. Don't go hard. Don't do it on all your characters. Only do it on your main DPS too. Or maybe you can go 4 cost on sub DPS too. Do not enhance for healer. Deliverable. Oh. I mean, if it's right there, it's right there. Oh, cage. Night challenge. Is there something special about a night challenge? Sell. I thought I was level 2. The game baited me. I thought I was level 11 because I saw the exclamation mark. This game is evil. You're evil. I say 11, I'm at 12. I am level 11. I thought I was level 12 because I saw the exclamation mark. You are evil. That's fucked up. S1 Shorekeeper is more QOL. It's not supposed to make you feel like you do more damage. It's supposed to... It's to have consistent uptimes. I think they're trying to ask like what the actual rotation should be for S1 Shorekeeper. Maybe they just don't understand how to use it properly. I don't even know what S1 does. I don't even know how to play Shorekeeper really. You like do your combo, you build up your thing, you blow it all, you build your energy thing, ult, and then you outro into other characters and they get the crit. Same rotation, you just don't lose round because of S1. Oh. Well, there you go. Nothing changes, I guess. I wish you could use level 0 Echoes as fodder. That would make it too free-to-play friendly. We can't do that. You gotta go grinding. They gotta keep you in the trap. You're in the pits. The games aren't here to be a good experience. The games are here to steal your money. Don't forget. It's a constant... Dude, there's like a back and forth lingering or battle you have to go through when you're playing a Gacha game. It's like, how much garbage are you willing to put up with relative to the quality of the game and how much fun you're having? I mean, what was towing that line right now? He's doing it well. I still want to play. Genshin did not toe that line very well. I quit that game so fast. Finish. Who just me or does Chun-Li sort of look like Gojo with the blindfold? Yo. I've never seen that reference. I get what you mean, though. I mean, she is an aura farmer. She's cool as fuck. I like Chun-Li. I'm a Chun-Li enjoyer. Probably second favorite character in the game. Oh, is that it? Nice. Let's do some selling real quick. Get this out of here. That's good enough for me. Okay. 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 Do you guys think they're gonna do really good for the ZZ anniversary? Do you think they're... I don't know what how generous they are in ZZ as a whole. Do you guys feel like they're generous in ZZ? Is the anniversary gonna be good? That'll be interesting. The anniversary is good for me. That's good for me. Good job, Sherlock. I missed my fishing grinding because I did it at night when my sister bought big pizza for me. Dude, this grinding in the fishing event is evil. I've been here for like 2 hours. And I've gotten from 10 to 11 and a half fame in 2 hours. This is an evil event. No way it takes as long to go from 1 to 10 as it does 10 to 12. This is like a 6-hour event. I mean, this is the entire patch, right? That's wild. I had one of these. I just threw it in the dumpster. ZZ anniversary already looks better than WoW based on what I've seen. I mean, WoW isn't exactly setting a high bar for this one. I gotta be honest. But that's good to hear. I mean, you could do better than WoW and still be a bad anniversary, if we're being quite honest. But I do like that. Took me 2 years to quit Genshin, but I'm so glad I did. I was logging in just because, and I wasn't even having fun anymore. But what made you like stay trapped inside of Genshin? Was it just like you didn't want to feel bad for all the time you spent playing the game, on cost and all that, or was it something else? You had like friends who were playing the game that were keeping you pressured to play. I mean, I guess it's like a combination of all, right? Like if I have friends that play a game, I don't really want to quit it, right? And even though the game isn't the best, I still have like other memories. Oh, I insta got it. Okay. Finish. Investment? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I have more fun playing a game when I'm not invested at all. Or like I've just started, because usually they make the early games way fun, so you chase the rad wheel, so you end up putting with the BS in the late game. Like ZZ is having so much fun in the early game because it can run around and actually do stuff, but I hear later on it just becomes daily simulator because it's nothing to do with the game. I'm gonna have way more fun. Oh fuck! I'm gonna have way more fun doing that for now than I will later. Isn't Genshin super power creep? I heard it is power creep, but it's not that bad. Devourer of Greed. Yo, that's a hell of a title. It's not like HSR tiers of power creep. You know what's funny? I remember when HSR came out, and everyone was saying the HSR was just getting everything they did in Genshin. Genshin could never, by the way. All that stuff, right? And then they decided to take... Alright, to be fair, they weren't even like that generous in HSR. It was just better than Genshin, which is not saying much, because Genshin sucks. In terms of generosity, at least. And also gameplay. The rest of it is fine. People were like talking so well about HSR, saying all these great things about it, and then they end up being even more greedy than they are in Genshin. No way, bro. They rug pulled so hard there. That's fucked up. That's a job and a half right there. I mean, I had fun playing Genshin when it first came out too. I was enjoying the game. But it's undeniable. That game was stingy as fuck. They got away with it though. I'm super surprised. I mean, I guess they got super lucky. They did get super lucky. It was like COVID buff plus first in genre diff. And so now they just get to coast. That's a cool ass shark. Look at this shark. This is a cool ass shark. Did I mention how cool ass this shark was? He's a cool ass shark, bro. Sell. Nice. S1 Jinchi is fun to play. I have never played Jinchi outside of the story. I was gonna play... I mean, I wouldn't mind pulling her over Phoebe, but with me having Phoebe and Zani now, there's no point in me ever pulling her, because I already have Spectro. I wouldn't mind playing her, but I wouldn't go out of my way to pull her either. I was playing when her banner first came out, actually. I don't remember why I didn't pull for her. Who was I hyped for? I mean, I know for a fact I wanted to pull Camellia. But we knew she wasn't going to come for a while. Who did I want to... I didn't even want to pull for Chongli at the start. I didn't want to pull for Jiyan. I didn't want to pull for Inlane. I was just saving the whole time at the start. Dude, what the fuck was wrong with me? I didn't even do anything. I just saved. That's wild. Everyone is calling Genshin a Breath of the Wild copy. I mean, it is. It's just Breath of the Wild, but Gacha. Day one Jinchi main, her gameplay got boring to me. I mean, for sure, it'll get boring the more you play it. That's true for any character, though. Like, I like Camellia, but I wouldn't doubt eventually the character gets really boring for me. If I play enough of a character, I'm not going to want to keep playing it. I do like how majestic she feels, though. She looks super cool. She's like super floaty and everything. I gotta blow this up. I gotta blow up. Nice. I need to buy this stuff from the store. There's like echo tubes in there that I need. Oh, fuck. I don't even know how that happens. This thing is worth bank. That's a bankroller right there. Jesus. Fuck. Double fuck. Triple fuck. That's quadruple fuck. Oh wait, I can just move the... What am I doing? Which one is worth the most? This is. Okay. No. This fish is so long. All right, I need to. Fish bro needs to get out of here. All right, you go there, you go here, this goes here, and this goes here. Was that so hard? Wait, it's not filled? Wait, what am I missing? Oh. Wait, what? It wasn't doing that? My Phoebe is Zani a must pull? No. Phoebe is a very serviceable DPS on her own. Zani is not a must pull for anyone in the game. In the current state of WoWa, there is no must pull in this game. But Phoebe is a very strong DPS. You do not have to... If anything, technically Zani is probably a bad pull for almost every single account because her best team involves using Phoebe. And that means you're taking away a unit that's already good as a DPS unit just to put in another DPS unit because... fun? Which is fine. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. That is something to keep in mind. I wouldn't doubt that Zani's DPS ends up being stronger than Phoebe. But Phoebe's already a good serviceable DPS. I use her to clear most of the holograms in the game. I used her to beat tower. I used her in Whimpering Waste. Like, she's good in every mode. I think her badness in Whimpering is a little bit overstated. I think because people aren't playing Quickswap with her. She's a little bit annoying to do, though. She's not great, but she's not terrible in there. You can get, like, 3k with her. If you go ham. That's on S0. S0, no weapon. Zani weapon a must? I honestly don't know her calcs with and without her weapon or how she... It's hard for me to say until I've actually seen how she plays in terms of being able to clear content without stuff. It's hard for me to say. I'll be testing her. I probably won't have her weapon, but I'll be testing her tomorrow and I'll see how good she feels without having her weapon, without having Phoebe, and I'll see if she's like serviceable as a pull. If she feels really bad to play without Phoebe, then one, that's already really bad for her. I mean, there's like two things that could be really scary. One could be she feels really bad to play without Phoebe, and that's a problem in itself. The second one is without Phoebe, she already feels good, which means with Phoebe, she's insanely broken, which is also bad. And I think with what I've been told so far, there's no world where she doesn't end up in one of those two boats. So I think regardless of what happens with Zani and her placement inside of the meta, it's going to be problematic. Dude, problematic is such a stupid word. I don't know why that word is like so loaded. It's going to be problematic. It just sounds so stupid when you say it. Do I sound refined when I say problematic? It's like a good way to say nothing. It's so problematic. Would you ever do a mail-only account? That's the next account I will be starting. I will be starting a mail-only account. That's going to happen probably after Tricona's banner, though. I'll start it around then. I mean, I'd like to pull Shang Liao on the first half, but maybe I can start it soon. I don't know. We'll see. So the first week, I'm going to be focused on the aero account and the pulling Zani, all that stuff, doing the events and that stuff. After that, I'm going to go back to playing ZZZ as well. I mean, I'll still be playing this game. This is still my main game, but like I'll be playing ZZZ too. And from there, I said I'd start account reviews, so we're probably going to look into that. And then also, I'll be starting the mails only account soonish. I'm not 100% sure what the timeline is going to look like, but I'll be doing all of those. Busy. I'm a man with a plan right now. Nice. Let's do some selling. Let's do it like this. Sell. Need to try Jinshi and Weeball, but the consensus is it's so bad with their nukes. I feel like it wouldn't be the worst thing. Well, nukes, I mean, if you can like one-shot a wave, I guess it's not that bad. I mean, it's probably not going to be terrible. The thing is, like, people told me Phoebe was, like, god-awful and Whimpering Waste, like, unusable tier 2 because Spectrophasm and everything. And yeah, it's obviously not as great as it is inside of Holograms. I'm not saying she's a good character, but she's definitely usable in there. She's not bad. Like, I can get, if I really wanted to, if I was level 90, I had all of her stuff built, I could get her to the point where I'm actually like full clearing. Well, I mean, I did full clear. I full cleared last rotation, level 80 characters on the harder one with Phoebe, so it was doable. Wait, what do I get for being level 12 now? Do I get Astrite from this? Is there a point in me continuing at level 12, or do I just like go and not do it anymore? I feel like I just don't do it anymore. I buy these? What do I want to buy here? Corals. I need this. Every flavor bellis crab. That's the one you guys said is OP. I buy these, and I buy the tubes. I can only buy 20? F. Rusty iron cases. What do I use these for? Or what are these? Throw corals. I mean, I could do a little bit more farming for this. Where do I even get these? Oh, that whole time I was doing it, I only got 900. And they want me to farm more? I mean, I do need this. Like, pretty badly. Drop items and echoes? Oh. Why is there an Inferno Rider inside of a box? How do they contain the beast? Maybe I should have bought these instead. Ah, whatever. Too late. Alright, no more fishing event. That was a waste of my life. I have like quests here I can do for Astrite. These all give Astrite. Dude, I'm gonna go run these. Let's go run these. These actually give Astrite. Why didn't I do the... I'm literally gonna make more in the 5 minutes it takes me to do Jiyan's quest than I made from that entire fishing event combined. No way, bro. I'm cooking myself for attention, I swear. That's just trolling. I want to use Chongli on this team. I didn't swap my gear, did I? Nope. We're good. So there's a few companion quests that don't actually involve you playing as the characters. Ling Yong makes me use the character, so I can't do it because this is a females only account. But the other ones I can do. A lot of. I can do GNs. I know GN, you're not forced to use GN. See, at 6 a.m. Up at 6 a.m. It is 1 a.m. right now. Am I cooked? No, that's when you just pull an all-nighter and fix your sleep schedule, Kappa. Wait, no Kappa. What is that? What is a worse feeling? Staying up all night or sleeping for 2 hours instead? It's always sleeping for 2 hours, isn't it? You just stay up all night and you just tank it for a day and you just be miserable? That's just better. 30-30. Yeah, I cleared all the constants in the game with level 80s. I did everything. Weewa, tower, holograms, you name it. I might stay up because I'm not tired right now anyway. And you know what happens? Then you end up super tired in like 3 hours, but it's too late for you to go to bed. It's a true combo, I'm telling you. It'll never not be the case. It happens every time. It's the same exact thing. It's always the same play. The body's a tricky thing, but it's not. It's only got one trick. If you don't feel tired, it'll tell you should have went to bed. And if you do feel tired, when you do go to bed, you'll feel like shit. I'll just tank a Red Bull Trust. True. That's me tomorrow. I'll be going all night on the patch. Tank a Red Bull. Trust. True. This part was so stupid. I played through this quest like 4 times now. This part was so stupid though. The fishes get out, and then we're just like letting it happen.
一緒に戦おう
漂白者怪我
I'll sign you up for a train me session? What does that mean?
落ち着け
I'm hungry, bro. I got some farm gin to do, though. I need Astrite so bad. I still haven't farmed Captanius. I said yesterday was going to be a longer stream. It ended up not being. Is today going to be a longer stream? I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Like, I kind of want to work on stuff and just be ready fully for tomorrow, but also I kind of need to get Astrite. Do I just not farm Captanius today? Do you watch equals I learn better? Normally I'm doing my own stuff. I'm normally too busy to watch other people. I'm pretty new to the game though. I've only been playing for like, I mean, I played at the start for a month, but I've only been playing for like a month and a half since I came back. Almost 2 months now, actually. Game's been out for a year. I've been playing for like 3 months, we'll say. I don't know if I'd call me him as far as like min-maxing goes. Maybe I am, though. Yo, that Jiyan character is cheating. I can't use that. The game is trying to tempt me to pull. But Jiyan does not go on this account. He goes on the other account. You can't do that here. Bad game. Bad game. Go deeper into Regiment Hall. Optional. Check on soldiers. Do I have to or step on exactly that thing? Dude, they're not used to having Phoebe in the game. They didn't code this with Phoebe in mind, so I'm just blazing past all the checkpoints that they have for the game that you have to walk past that no other character could skip. At least at the time, because everyone has to walk normally. No way, bro. I'm a day one WoW player, but I only know how to build a character, not actually play them. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of what I've learned is just like me YOLOing shit. I should probably look up guides on characters. Or look up actual proper rotations. I just YOLO based off what feels right. I mean, it's not like it's that unintuitive. That's how we cooked with the quick swap Phoebe Chun-Li tech. Think about it. I just spam ult intro. Giga Chad. Dude, Sanhwa's not even a rotation. It's just use skill ults. It's over. Go next character. Skill ults, detonate. Don't forget to intro into her, I guess, for the extra detonate, and then overture, and then press your Heron, and then swap out. Is that a rotation? Maybe. You see what I mean? I skipped the thing again.
だからエネルギーの共鳴が発生したのか。その記憶だけで残像に抗っている。
そして耐えきれなかった残像値
Oh, what? I thought it would be dead.
星崩れの放置の時、その時ヒエンは
彼らと一緒にいた。
彼らはあの日を振り
Dude, this quest is so fast. Compare this companion quest to the other ones. Camellia's took me an hour. Consorella's took an hour. This quest ends so quickly. Like, legit, all I do is I come over here, the place, like, inverts, and then you go kill Tempest. And that's the entire quest. Why is it so fast? I'm trying to turn my head to look at it properly. No way. It's cooked. Jump down. This jump is pretty badass, I can't lie. We could have had that instead of flight. Think about it. You have Jiyan charging 4 in his chariot when he's in the air. His spear in the front leading the charge. Sounds good to me. Where'd my energy go? Brandt is pretty annoying at the start to learn, but he's definitely super OP once you learn him. You can bypass too many mechanics with him. It's really messed up. I think Brandt is really overtuned as a character. He just does way too much. Like, if he does chunky DPS and he also has his utility, like, that's just disgusting, no? I don't have my stacks on him, but it doesn't matter. Bye bye. Oh, he didn't die. I hit 300k with him? Dude, I can't even hit 300k with my ephemerals on Camellia. No way. Bye bye, Tempest. Or Thundering? I forget. I always forget which one this is. Why are they so hard to differentiate? Claire Obscure 33. What is this? Someone told me to check this out. What is this? Triple AHSR is what he said. I mean, drop off without signature that big because I have max talent 70 to 80, but you still can't hit 200k on ephemeral. You could be doing improper rotations, not buffing her up properly. Do you ever paired with Sanhua? Are you doing Moonlit intro buff plus Heron buff into her while also getting Verina's buff and rejuvenating and Bell? Like, I'm stacking all my bells when I'm going into her. My rotation looks like off of Camellia, into Sanhua, proc her stuff, go back into Verina, do everything, intro, back into Sanhua, pop her thing again, intro into Camellia, and then I have Verina's buff, I have Rejuvenating's buff, I have Fallacy's buff, I have Sanhua's basic attack buff, I have Moonlit's buff, and I have Heron's buff when I'm doing that. And then Camellia's signature too, yeah. The signature is only a 18% damage increase though. It's pretty big, but it's not that big. Wait, did I finish the thing? No. Why did it put me over here? Essex Sanhua built Shorekeeper with Camellia on Blazing Brilliance. I mean, for Ephemeral specifically, it's going to be a really big damage increase.
私と
Because it's just, what, 40% or whatever? Yeah, 30%. Yeah, 30%. Oh, no, 40% when you use the thing. That's 70% basic attack. Wait, what the fuck?
私と
Yeah, this. 70%. So you're getting 70% extra damage bonus, essentially, for Ephemeral. Which is really OP. But overall, for individual DPS, it's only an 18% increase. But it will make Ephemeral hit a lot harder. You know what's funny? 18% in theory should be a lot. So why are we talking about like 40% for Brant's weapon, by the way? Why is that even a thing? Anyone know? 40% is absolutely fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Where'd my Inferno Rider go? Bang! Skip. Look at that, 100 Astrite. Brant's, I don't remember if you play her. And then Camellia's, no, we gotta save that. Is there Astrite from any of these? Fabled Magnetic Cube. That's the only one. This is the only Astrite I can get. Dude. I'm almost out of all Astrite I could possibly get. That's wild. Yeah, his signature is disgusting. I mean, honestly, I don't know why I don't hear anyone talk about how broken his signature is. Maybe it's because there just aren't that many people who pull for Brant. But isn't that just like really bad for us? Alright, for big Zani? I am. We need some Zani here, bro. I have negative Astrite, though. I only have it up for 100 pulls right now. We are Scrooge. How many pulls you got saved up? Where do we go here? Oh, that's the only place we can go. Oh, I can't skip. Huh? It won't leave the thing here, will it? Oh, I see. And that goes here. Wait, how do I fix this? Oh, it's stuck in an infinite loop? Dude. No way. No way. I think I messed up a little bit. How do I restart? Oh, wait, no, I can just go here. Ooh. That doesn't do anything, though. Oh, it does. Oh, I'm the reason they can't have hard puzzles in this game. I already put together the set of Zani. It was fast, but the one of Consorella, I don't got good echoes for her. Do you have Phoebe? Started playing, was hoping to pull for Camellia. When was her last banner? Her banner just ended not too long ago. It was literally the phase before Shorekeeper. You're gonna have to wait a while. I'm a Camellia enjoyer too. I started playing like right before her banner came out. I wanted to pull for her initially playing from the start of the game, but then I ended up quitting, so I wasn't around for her banner. She's a dope ass unit though. Very unfortunate. If I go here. Oh, what? Oh. I trolled. Oh, I trolled so hard. I see what I was supposed to do. Okay. Right through here. Am I an idiot? Nobody answer that. Not that... There we go. Currently on top of... Oh! Dao Chi and Lumi. You have to use Dao Chi and Lumi to play Carlota? That's wild. See, I don't have Carlota. I don't know what her teams are. No way. Is that really what her free to play is? Dao Chi and Lumi? Is that why? That is weird. What do I think of the anniversary? I think Kuro's misreading his player base really hard. I think I'm a little disappointed in the, or very disappointed in the community for not, or for allowing it to happen. I'm kind of disappointed there isn't more outrage. I think especially with things like Zani being hard chained to Phoebe, especially with things like signature weapons becoming more and more broken over time, looking at Brant and then now Zani, I think it's... Or the fact that we also get no 4 stars as well. The fact that they barely gave us comp after so much complaining. I think Kuro's messing up really bad right now. I would not be surprised to see ZZZ's anniversary blow it out of the water, and then MiHoYo gets a bunch of good publicity from it. A bunch of good publicity. Which is just so disappointing. I mean, the reality is for me, I just play whatever happens to be the best game, and for now, as far as gachas go, it's probably Wuthering Waves. But if they keep misreading their players, if the game gets worse and worse in terms of quality, which to be clear, it is definitely... I mean, with stuff like that, it definitely is a little bit of a decline, IMO. Then I'll have to see if I keep playing in the future. But for now, I mean, the game is still fun. I'm not saying it's not. Overall, the anniversary is decent-ish. I don't like the direction the game looks like it's going in, though. Pro Game's looking more and more like a gacha game company. Not a fan of that. How the hell do I get in there? Yo, how do I get down there? Why am I not using Phoebe to get around, by the way? Is it? No. Wait. No. Wait. Wait, yes? Trace on Hall with her, it still feels pretty good. I'm pretty sure Son Hall plus anyone feels really good. Who doesn't feel good with Son Hua? Oh, wait. No, I have to go inside Tiger's... Oh. I see. They said 2.4 is also going to be an anniversary patch? What does that even mean? They're going to, like, extend it twice? Did they actually say that, or is that just speculation? I don't think I haven't seen them actually say that. Maybe they have. I've not seen them officially state that. I'm pretty sure they just stated look forward to more, which doesn't mean... That's a nothing statement. Saying look forward to more doesn't mean anything. Here, did you planning for most on this account? I feel like Truekeeper Carlota would be too valuable. I mean, I've already beaten all the contests. There's nothing else for me to plan for. I'm going to pull Zani and then... I mean, I'll play for funsies. New characters come out that I want to pull. I'll pull for those on this account if they fit the theme. But outside of that... Honestly, unless I'm doing like events and stuff like that, I don't think you'll see me on this account too much more. I mean, I'll also be playing. I'll be doing like weeklies, dailies on it for now. Stuff like that, but... I won't be going like super hard on it like I was before. There are more quests we can do. We can do Brant. This Hymn of the Sea Clouds. Let's do that and then let's go do Brant. And then I'm officially... No, out of Astrite. I can still do Somnium, but we're basically out. I guess we'll do some Captanius farming too. The thing about calling a character really valuable is you have to keep in mind like what the goal of that character is and like what it'll actually do for your account. If I'm already clearing content in the game, like I already beat everything in the game using level 80s, like I'm gonna get so much stronger very soon. Once I get my characters 90, once I get their talents maxed out. What is the point of me getting even stronger, right? Pulling for these even stronger units? Like technically, yes, Carlota is stronger. Shorekeeper is stronger. But what does that actually do? What does being stronger actually mean, basically? Yo, what even up, Denzo? Is Zani going to be released on 29th? Yes, Zani banner will be out in about 20 hours. The main thing I'm looking for a progression for is on my other accounts, right? I want to get my arrow count up. I want to get my sword account up. I'm still not sure if I go for Brand's weapon or Chong-Li on that account. Because I do need characters, but at the same time, Brand's weapon is really OP. I think having one strong character might matter more than having a bunch of characters. But I just have so few characters on that account. I kind of need Chong-Li. But at the same time, Brand can carry. So I don't know. Honestly, getting Brand's weapon might be better. Brand's weapon is so good. Yeah, I might go for Brand's weapon instead of going for Chong-Li and just carry that way. That might be the play. Yeah, I think he's overtuned. But that's what we were talking about earlier, right? Like his weapon is so good that it's like I'm a little bit worried about that weapon being so good and then Shorekeeper's weapon being so, or not Shorekeeper, Zani. Why does it Shorekeeper? You guys got Shorekeeper on my mind. No way. Chong-Li should get another rerun. She's on the second half of the banner, no? She's already getting a rerun. He's broken with the Shorekeeper. Everyone's broken with the Shorekeeper. Insert character here is broken with Shorekeeper. Truing. Dude, I've been farming and doing nothing but saving all my farm. I have all the mats ready for Zani. Great. Oh, it's for... Wait. I was farming Lorelei. Does anyone actually use Lorelei? Doesn't Contarella use Impermanent Terran instead? Or does she actually use Lorelei? Should I just troll myself for attention? Don't need more of those. I could do a little bit of stamp event. How much Astrite did I miss? 60? And then the next one is 62. Okay. Yeah, the anniversary banners are the rerun, I'm assuming. Are they... Does anyone know how they're going to schedule the reruns afterward? Because we have the anniversary banners coming up, right? And if they run the anniversary banners, then they continue the normal rerun schedule and just like pretending, for example, Jiyan hasn't been running like 5 patches or something. Do I have to actually control this? Or just does it for me? Wait, what is the point of me controlling this? Does it not just complete this for me? But I'm wondering if like in the future, we're going to get more reruns for the characters that are getting technically rerun during the anniversary, right? Things like... I mean, if I can get Chong-Li in the near future, that'd be really good for me. It seems unlikely, though. Oh, it just fails? So I have to actually control it? Okay. Cringe. Are you interested in playing together later when you ain't busy? I mean, I can do co-op events and stuff with people. But outside of that... I mean, I guess echo farming too. That's all I really do with other people though. I mean, co-op events and echo farming. I mean, if you do want to do one of those, I guess. Sure. Carlota and Chun-Li will rerun in 2.4, then follow the regular schedule. You think they're gonna run Carlota and Chun-Li and then make them rerun again? There's no way. There's no way. Chun-Li just got a rerun not too long ago. There's no way they run her like 3 times in a row, basically. She ran like 2 patches ago. And then they're running her now too, and then there's the way they'd run her first skins again. That would be so troll. No one's gonna pull for it. Gotta wait 2 hours for a reset? Oh yeah, I can technically farm the mats for everyone beforehand. I'm not gonna do that though, I'll just wait. This takes so long. Rainbow. I've never seen that rainbow before. You know, it'd be really fitting if I saw that rainbow with the rainbow pink wings. Think about it. Oh, I was doing a quest. Yeah, let's go do that. I'm trolling. I'm trolling myself for no reason. Why was I fishing when you have all these quests? Because most of them don't give Astrite. I only have a few that actually give Astrite. The only ones I have is the Stamp event and Somnium Library left. I also didn't think fishing would take that long. And then I already started at that point, so I was just like, frick it, might as well continue. Oh, what? I'm pulling and he's just Brant. Dude, I did a hologram earlier with just Brant. He's so broken. I could just solo holograms with him. It's too funny. Brant's a messed up character. The fact that he's a DPS and he gets a fatty shield and he can play he can play so many team comps, like, honestly, the husbando characters in this game are pretty good. But people don't really, I mean, people do pull in terms of power. How much do you guys consider power when you end up pulling? I consider it a good amount, but it's not like the end all be all for me. Like, I'm not pulling I know Carlota and Jinchi are like the 2 best DPS units right now, but I'm not pulling for either of them because, I mean, they're okay, but I don't love them. I'm not going to go out of my way to use them, but I don't think I'd pull for like a bad unit. Like, if my favorite was like Lumi or Dao Chi or something, which they're not. I hate those units. But if they were, I wouldn't be pulling for them. I can't go out of my way to use a bad unit. I can't do it to myself. It's just hatred. Brant's a healer support DPS. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. He can stay on field the whole time too, just face tank everything. He also bypasses mechanics just because the nature of being in the air. It's definitely messed up. Oh, what? I have to follow it? Go to your way to do challenge, but you can go out of the way you do that. Well, the difference is, I mean, I could do that. I guess on like other challenge accounts, you could use it for that. But like when I'm thinking of like a gacha and like me wanting to like hard progress inside of a game or something, I don't want to be trapped to a character. If that makes sense. If I'm playing a really bad character and I end up pulling for them, let's say I pull for, I mean, let's just use HSR. I mean, ZZ. If I pull for Jane or whatever, right? And Jane ends up being like pretty mediocre. Like, let's say like a C2, C3 unit. Kind of like Jiyan was considered for a while, right? Like, I regretted pulling Jiyan even though he was cool. Sela I like, but like, if she's just sitting on the bench, what am I even doing with her? Like, I can play with her once for a little bit and then I just go play another unit because I can actually clear content with them? Like, that's lame. 4-star only account? I actually had one of those started, but I didn't actually end up filming. Or no, actually, no, I did film stuff for it, but I never released it. I think that's around the time I quit Wuwa. My 4-star account actually has Jiyan and Kalchar on it. I could use it as the Husbando's account. Kappa. Wait, that'd be kind of funny, though. What if I took my 4-star account and I use it as the Husbando's account? It has more Tefi, it has Jiyan, it has Kalcharo. Play. Listen to the music. I just put the characters I like the most, but I also want them to be powerful. I'll only pull a character if it has a fun kit. If it's a fun kit and I dislike them, I might not pull them. But I can't even think of how many times it's happened. Wait, what is this? Enter the Forbidden Archive. Where am I? Huh? What is this? I don't even know what this is. I don't think I've ever done this before. I have to go down? Is there a chest over here? Oh, I can't even go that way. What is this? Oh, this place looks sick. I've never seen this before. This is cool. It's like a side quest. Why is there just a bunch of broken towers here? It's like snaking up too. I feel like this was supposed to be for like a really big event or something that I just never did. There's no way they just have this as like a side quest. That would be wild. It is a side quest? That's wild. Why do they have this entire area and it's just a side quest? I mean, it's a cool place. Yeah, why isn't this part of the actual map you get to explore? Why is this just here and you don't get to explore it at all? That's really weird. I'm not getting this. I skipped the quest accidentally? Oh, it was tracking the wrong quest. That's why. I'm going to be part of the few who pull Jinchi over Zani, but I definitely want to see all the Zani gameplay to see how dependable she is on Phoebe. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that whenever she comes out. I'm going to be testing if how reliant she is on using Phoebe versus Rover. I already have Phoebe, so I'm fine with it, but I feel bad for people who really want Zani but don't want to pull for Phoebe. That's why I just don't like the direction of the game they're going. Like, if I don't want to pull for another character, why am I forced to pull for a character? Like, let's say I don't like Phoebe. I like Phoebe. I happen to like Phoebe. But what if I didn't like Phoebe? I'm so forced to pull for her anyway? Like, that's lame. What if I was forced to pull for, like, Lumi or something? I don't like Lumi, but, like, what if she was, like, the only way my character worked? That would be so lame. The thing about Zani too is her kit makes it so she's really hard to pair with other units in the future, which is another direction I don't like them going with. That's why I wasn't a fan of like the debuffs coming in right now. Spectrofrazzle specifically. I mean, Phoebe's like the same thing, right? But at least Phoebe has the support side of her, and she's a really good DPS too, so she can do either. So at least she's universal like that. But how can you use Phoebe as a I mean, you can't use like Phoebe as a DPS and a support at the same time. So like you end up pulling Zani, you're forced to never use Phoebe on another team besides for Zani. And you don't pull Zani, you can just use Phoebe as DPS and it works out pretty well. But then you can't go for Zani. Yeah, I mean that's what Ocheron mains feel, right? They don't like Zhao Tru or whatever. And so they don't want to pull for him, but they're kind of forced to because that's their best in slot character. Which is really lame. But obviously that's just the way gacha games work. I mean, there's always going to be a character that's best for them. You have to select your 4 stars change per character? What do you mean? Select your 4 stars. The banner ones? How am I tired if I woke up at ungodly times? No way, bro.
光よこれも最初の動かすからね
I put more Tefi on phase 2. I can't use more Tefi on any account I play, so it doesn't... I mean, he's a really good unit, though. I do think it's messed up that they would put him on phase 2 instead of phase 1. Phase 1 is what? Like Lumi, Dao Chi, Yuan Wu or something? Zani banner. Bro, how is this not messed up? Lumi, Dao Chi, Yuan Wu on the Zani banner. That's messed up too, no? All three of those units suck ass. And they put it on a banner that everyone wants to pull for? That's disgusting. It doesn't matter to me. But it is fucked up. Wait, can I use... And Alto would have went hard for me, ironically. Yeah, those are all terrible. None of them synergize with her either. I don't know how they get away with not having a single Spectrophasel or debuff applying 4-star. You can say Rover, but Rover can be used in a lot of teams, so like forcing him to be on that team is kind of messed up too. And also calling Rover a 4-star is also messed up in his own right. You know what they're gonna do? After the banner, after Zani comes out, they're gonna release a 4-star that applies Spectrophasel. And then everyone who pulled on PB is gonna be super angry. I think that would be hilarious. I'm down for it. Fuck it, bro. They need to release more because of almost every 4-star at S6. That's a good thing for you, though. That means more pulls. But they should release more 4-stars. Agree with that. Yuan Wu, Lumi, Dao Chi on a banner is actually just fucked up. They took the 3 worst characters in the game and just threw them on a singular banner. Like, how can you do that? How is that allowed? This place is way too cool for a side quest, by the way. In what world is this a side quest? Tell me this is not messed up. You just go here once for a quest, you barely even remember, and then never do it again? They designed these blue rings pretty poorly, though. They're like non-visible. You can come here anytime? Sure, but then you do what here? Nothing? That's the problem. They should have made it like an actual part of the map. There's chests? Oh, that's nice. That means Astrite for me. This comp does not play too well. I tried to make it work. I think Chunkley just needs too much time for PB. Do you guys think Quake Swap Zani is gonna work? What if I Quake Swap Zani PB? No way. I mean, I guess I could with Rover. Ooh, chest. I didn't make it because mobile players would be taking up a lot of storage. I mean, they still have to come in here anyway, don't they? I mean, I guess they can render less parts of the world in here. It's not like mobile players can't go in there, though. Oh, I thought it was done.
行こう
I got more Astrite from doing that stupid quest than I did the entire fishing event, by the way. And all I did was pick up like 4 chests. What time does Zenless reset for dailies? I still need to do my dailies today. It's midnight right now. Oh, I got a thingy. Phantom Retrium Dancer. I do technically use those on Phoebe right now, but that one's gonna get replaced. Let me check my Phoebe. I don't think I've done too much farming recently, but I'm curious if I have any upgradable echoes on this set. Oh, I have 2 Captanius. I have some Vitro. Oh. Ooh. I have a lot. Wait, I have a lot. Wait, why do I have a lot? But I kind of have a lot. I just saved these for tomorrow, right? Hey, I just saved these for tomorrow. Wait, I have a question for people who watch the challenges. Do you guys like watching a lot of the echo enhancing, or do you guys only like seeing like the big hits or disappointments? Like, I don't know if I should make those longer or shorter, or like keep them as they are. I think I keep them pretty short right now. Normally the sessions are like, it's like an hour long of just me enhancing. I mean, I don't think anyone will sit through an hour enhancing, but not sure what to do. Let's see. Do we have anything else we can get Astrite from? There's one quest I didn't do. I did all this, all this. Everything here is done. Okay. Whimpering, I can get one more. Maybe a 5-star animation? For what exactly? Like ults? I love seeing you hit double defense. I try to keep those ones in. Those ones are evil. Double defense or double HP. I get really salty. I do get very salty on those. Challenges and punishments should be done because it ends up a bit anticlimactic at the end, but echo enhancements are fun. Challenges / punishments. For what specifically? Roster animation? This?
あなたのことは波が知らせてくれるのよ
S tier. Wait, what?
さてこの先の人生にはどんな
Brance is kind of boring.
きっとうまくいきます
When I pull them? Oh, they convene?
私と
I don't even remember most of them, honestly. I don't know. I'd have to rewatch them all. Didn't finish the challenge, and you end up either having to pull in standard banner or fodder a good echo. Oh, like spinning a wheel or something, yeah. I mean, I could do that. I don't know what challenges I do that for, though. I mean, I did it kind of. Like, when I was doing the 24-hour in the map or whatever, I had to pull for a character if I didn't do it, which I didn't do, so I pulled for a character. You mean stuff like that? I would need to do more challenges, though. I mean, I guess that would be the question. Like, what other challenges would I do? Besides just like that. I mean, those would be like individual challenges, right? A little bit different. These give Captanius? No, not these ones. Where's the selectable? They give you the Spectro damage bonus, but they give you Durnus Knight. I need Captanius. They gave me every single one except for Captanius. Can look at mine to C3. Oh yeah, it shows on like the banner over here, like the thing that they do. True.
今こそ開幕だ。盛大な歓声と拍手を。
That one's pretty good.
君に心から敬意を捧げよう。
この小さい殻の中から人類は宇宙を目指している。
Oh, that was a cool transition.
君の考え、僕に聞かせてもらえるかい？
That was pretty good too.
ショアキーパー、いい名前。あなたのための決意と信念を感じる。
Maybe I'd like this one if I like Shorekeeper, but I don't like Shorekeeper, so I think that one's boring. If it was like Camellia or something, maybe I'd like it. How biased could I be? I'm not. I'm the opposite of a Shorekeeper enjoyer. Yo. What is the opposite of a stan? That's me. You build a character 24 hours and it has to be able to hit a goal or something, like 400k Jinshi Nuke or 250 ER on Brant? Oh, I mean, I could do that. That could be interesting. I'm a hater? I am. I just said that. Well, I'm not a hater. I just don't like her. I don't care for her. I'm indifferent. A hater's like, fuck this character. I'm like, I couldn't care less about her. But you know what? For the sake of it, fuck it, bro. Going all in is just better. Fuck it, bro. I'm a Shorekeeper hater. Fuck her. Fuck Shorekeeper. I will never pull that character. You will never see a Shorekeeper on any one of my accounts. Alright, if I do a Spectral account, don't remember that. Yeah, I can do something like that. That sounds like fun. I just need to think of ideas. Like, I'm down to do more things like the 24-hour Astrite video or whatever. If you guys have ideas for it or whatever, you can shoot them to me. I haven't thought of any personally that I do recently. I had those ones. I had a few written down, actually. Hold on. Let me go whip that out. Let me go look at my ideas. See, this is why you write stuff down. It's OP. Oh, I actually have a few ideas. But none of these work with what you're saying. But I think they're pretty good ideas. I want to do a can you beat Wuthering Waves in 24 hours video. I think that would be fun. Skip. Do I have to play as Brant during this quest? If I have to play as Brant during this quest, then I can't do it. Solo challenges with character? You mean like trying to beat every hologram or something? I just don't know how much people would watch that. I mean, if people would watch it, I could do it. I mean, it sounds pretty easy to do. It's not hard to do. I just don't know if people would watch that. Would people watch that? Would I click? I'm trying to think, like, would I click on that video? I don't even know how I'd package it. That's the problem. Like, there's ideas that are good ideas in theory, but then there's just, like, no way of, like, realistically showing that information in a format that people would legitimately, like, want to watch. So, for example, the reason why I did X in 24 hours, or can you beat X in 24 hours or something like that is interesting, is because it's an easy premise to understand. It's super clickable, and it's a challenge, right? So, it has a lot going for it. It is really easy to make a video like that. But I think for challenges like that, like you're speaking of, I don't see the angle. Maybe I'm just too narrow-minded. Like, I'm trying to think what the angle would be. I think part of the problem is when you're a content creator, you have to think of not only good ideas, but the good ideas have to be able to be shipped out in a manner in which people will want to click on it. Like, if I make a video that says, oh, can I clear blah, blah, blah using only Phoebe? Maybe that could work. Can I beat Tower of Adversity using only Phoebe? Or something like that. Maybe those could work. But I feel like the obvious answer is already yes.
ブラントがみんなの気を引いている間に怪しい人がいないか見てみよう。
Maybe they could work. I'll think about it a little bit. I see what you're going for. I'll write it down. Can X do Y? I was thinking about doing like a roulette thing, and every death or whatever, I try to clear every hologram, and then every death I delete artifacts. I thought that could be pretty funny. But honestly, I'm gonna get to the point to where I'm just not gonna die in holograms. So I think holograms is more interesting than tower? I'm surprised there are people who find tower more interesting than holograms. I feel like holograms are infinitely more interesting. They're just harder to do. Tower's just a DPS check. It's not like the mechanics inside a tower are difficult. It's literally just all DPS. Dungeon solos could be entertaining. Yeah, but everyone already does them, so I don't want to do it. The reason why I'm doing the challenges right now, like the elements or like swords only or whatever, people don't do those for some reason. Building up all of characters and building them? I mean, that's essentially what we're going to be doing with Zani on her release. Oh, that's literally what we're going to be doing with Zani. I'm going to pull Zani and then I'm going to build her in one stream. I have videos like that already on the channel. I do that with every character I pull, actually. I'm going to be doing that with Jiyan. I'm going to be doing it with Chikona. I'm going to be doing it with Chun-Li. 4 stars? I mean, so what I was thinking was personally, I was going to do those, but specifically I was going to do those tied into the challenge accounts, right? So like if I'm doing an arrow only challenge, I was going to do those tied into the arrow only challenge. So for example, I have one video coming out probably in 2 weeks, I think, just relative to timers, about like raising Alto. Like that's a 4-star, right? That's raising it, arrow only, interesting unit. Stuff like that works. We'll decide, like, these could work for ideas. I just don't know how I'd package them. So like spinning a wheel, for example, and then you build a character could be a good idea. I build a character to clear X in a stream, or I have to pull or something, right? That could be good. That could be a good idea. I'm on brand. What am I doing? I forgot. I was talking too much. What am I doing, bro? Yeah, I can do that. Write that down. I built... How many accounts do I have? Right now, 3. If my X character can't beat level 6 holograms, I have to pull. I don't know how many people want to watch that, though. I made a video about, like, if I can beat every hologram with level 70 characters, and that video didn't do too well. Which I was surprised by. I thought that would be an interesting video. I love Brant. There are dozens of you. I think Brant is cool. He's me. We wish. I'm surprised they made his companion quest so fast, though. This thing ended in like 10 seconds. Right now, the accounts I have the arrow account, the females only account, and the swords only account. It's not done yet. It's almost done. You just go in the cave and then it is done. You go in the cave, you go bail out the dude, he gets crushed by the thing, and then it's over. It's pretty fast. Dude, my eyes are burning. I need to... I think hold on. I think I fuck my eyes up too much with my lighting. I don't know if this. My eyes like burn if I stream for too long. What if you do building characters on offsets? So there we run into the issue again. I don't know how I'd be able to like make someone click on that video. That's the problem. Get blue light glasses? I use flux. I don't think it has to do with that. I'm pretty sure it has to do with my lighting in my room. I think I just needed to turn it down. I should have done that earlier, honestly. Should be fine now. The way I have my lighting set up is like reflecting off the walls and stuff, so it isn't as bright in my eyes, but it's still too bright. Because to do that, I have to have it be pretty bright. Defeat all enemies. Why did it bring me to Hecate? This game is trolling. Maybe that's what makes me so tired. Maybe it's just the oh, Mike is speaking. Maybe it's just the the light. But I just get fucked from it. How am I still doing exploration? I am not doing exploration. I'm doing quests right now. I already have the whole map 100%ed for a long time now. I haven't been able to do exploration for a while. Meow. Go, my boat! I summon thee. Oh, was I supposed to follow that? Cringe. I can't see anything. Maybe I should have followed that. Yo. It's all the wreckage. Do you guys think they're gonna do an underwater place for exploration? I feel like I want to follow Tower of Fantasy and do space. I want to do space. Space would be so cool. Bring me to space. Oh, what? Oh. It just wants me off. Okay. I was waiting for a cutscene. Space? Underwater space. You know what? They could go super hard, true. They could do underwater space. That would go hard. We're in space, but it's space on Mars. I mean, we're underwater, but it's on Mars. I'm still streaming? Yeah, I'm trying to get my sleep schedule ready for tomorrow because the banner comes out at 8 p.m. I think I want to generally stream earlier than this, if I'm being honest. I think this is a little bit late for me. I would rather stream more in like the mornings. But specifically because the banner is coming out that early, I would rather just do it now. I mean, be streaming when the banner comes out. I don't like that they keep releasing at timings for Asia, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're an Asian company. But it's really annoying for us. I wish they would just release everything at the same time in the future. Like, I don't get why they get their second halves faster than we do. That's true for all content as well. It's very weird. I wonder what the game will be like in further years. True. I'm curious to see if I could fast forward a year from now what the comps are going to look like. I'm curious to see how big of an issue power creep will be. Oh, is this to actually press buttons in here? It's interactive, my bad. What if I just don't press any?
随分と大げさだね。
最後まで聞こうじゃないか。
実力は認めよう。何度も巡礼戦を略奪してるくらいだ。
これは人助けさ。
だが、いつも俺たちの邪魔をしている。
Excited for the next region? Has anything been teasered about it yet? I mean, I'm excited for Cyberpunk. That's the thing I'm really looking forward to, but that's not going to happen for a year. I really want, it would be so cool if Cyberpunk had its own area. I want its own area to explore. That would go hard. Me personally, I don't really care too much for open world exploration, so I don't really care what the area is that much, or that much. Or like what style it is. I just want fun gameplay. It's kind of ironic for me to play an open world gacha game, but I don't really care for open world. I mean, I played Genshin, I didn't really care for the open world there either. Like, I'll do it, it's not bad. It's not like it's super boring. But I don't look forward to it. I don't go out of my way to play open world games. Go ashore. Is the guy get smashed by a rock? Dodge enemy attacks and use counterattacks to defeat them. Why? Is that really how I'm supposed to do this? Why does it tell me to do that instead of just killing it normally? No, there's literally nothing special in there that says you have to kill it with the thing. Why even mention that? A what? I'm not gonna lie. I did this quest not even that long ago, but I still don't remember it. I know this is the part where he gets crushed, but I don't even remember like the things leading up to it. Oh my god, it's the big chest, and I won't share with any of you. My man's consumed by greed. The game keeps putting me on bread to try to skill check me. What? No shot, we're using Phoebe's plunge attack right now. Why is it so hard to kill? This thing is tanky. That thing was tanky. Yeah, this team comp sucks. I need to stop using this ASAP. This is terrible. I just need to go back to using Verena. It's so much easier to pilot. Oh, this part was cool, yeah. They're like breaking through the rocks and everything. Giant as anchor goes through and breaks everything. This guy is so stupid. Dumbass's greed got him killed. He deserves it. Why do we even save him? He was a giga asshole. Asshole till the end. Skip. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Let's see how many events we have. I mean, events, achievements. Can't be too many. We did all of that. Wait, I'm done with Brents, right? Yeah, you see what I mean? That's a pretty short one. That was like a 10-minute quest. I did all of that. I've gained like 500 Astrite, dude. I did all of that and I got 500 Astrite. You know how long I've been farming for? This entire stream, I've been farming my ass off. I think I understand why you don't like Shorekeeper. You're a freak because of Camellia? What does that even mean? I don't like Camellia. I should ban you. The anti-Camellia stands? Nah. They deserve to be purged. I have a bunch of quests, but none of these give me anything useful. I mean, they give me some tubes, I guess. These aren't really worth doing, though. She gives me the ick. You are trying to get banned. I can tell. You can just say that. You can just say, I want to get banned. It's chill. Wave goodbye. Proud Camellia main? Giga Chad. The Camellia stands will rise up, and anyone who shit talks Camellia will be put down. We will ban them like they deserve. The picture thingy? I think I've done that already. This thing? Yeah, I've done this already. I've done this too. Her personality makes me uneasy. Shorekeeper's outfit makes me uneasy, bro. That shit doesn't make any sense. The day someone explains Shorekeeper's outfit to me is the day I die. Oh, it's done? Okay. I mean, that was free Astrite. How much did I get from that? 100? I got 40. Yay. It's a dress? Bro. This dress doesn't make any sense. She's basically naked. It's just Gunnar. That's all it is. It's just Gunnar. She isn't? Dude. You can't say this isn't Gunnar. Why do people keep saying this isn't Gunnar? It's literally just all ropey, lacy stuff. They like constantly feed shot her, and then they have her boobs jiggling as big as possible. Look at this. Look at that. Like, bro, it's Gunnar. It's okay. If you like Gunnar stuff, that's fine. But you can't say it's not Gunnar. Not naked Kappa, dude. All right, Eric, you're gay. You're not into Shorekeeper, I'd imagine. When people say Shorekeeper is not Gunnar, do you think they're delusional? I feel like they only say that because they feel bad about being a Gunnar, but you can just accept it, bro. If you're a Gunnar, it is what it is, bro. Just accept it. But it is Gunnar. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying the way it works out. I mean, whether or not it's Gunnar is technically not a bad thing. I think Cotzarella's outfit looks good, despite being Gunnar. Camellia's is too. I just think the way they handle Shorekeeper's outfit looks so stupid. She has a transparent cover on the chest and sides. Isn't that just gooning? Is that not Gooner? That's the part I'm confused by. Why are we... That's just Gooner, isn't it? Chat, I need you to be honest with me. I've had multiple people say this now. Multiple people have said this now. That Shorekeeper is not Gooner. This is Gooner, isn't it? This is just Gooner. Camellia is too? Okay. I'm not saying it's not. I never said Camellia wasn't Gooner. I literally just said she was Gooner. But why do people act like Shorekeeper isn't Gooner? This is literally Gooner, bro. Go show that to your mom. Go show that to your mom and see what she says. We need a Yuan Wu Gooner skin? True. True. Let me think. What else can we do? No more quest. I have this. Ling Yong's I can't do, and then Camellia's we don't do. No more quests give us stuff. This is why I like guys on my squad more. Yo. I can go grab these, I guess. I've never downed Flirtless. I've never killed her before. Let's go kill her. I've only ever killed her in the story, apparently. I'm surprised by that. I'm a Yuan Wu enjoyer, bro. I would have used the shit out of Yuan Wu if he was viable. I mean, I use him anyway. I can't use him on any account. But if I could use him, I would. I'll use him on the males only account. He's fun. The problem is they kind of like relegated him into just being a skill into Jip outbot. Time is Zani dropping on EST, 11 p.m. I can just do an easier difficulty. I want a Yuan Wu to be good. I think he's really fun to play. I want a brawler type of character. I'm surprised we don't have one in game yet. Why don't we have a brawler type of character yet? Punchy. I can't believe her echo is just a sword, by the way. I think that's funny. Oh, crib rate. Here to work on my day off tomorrow. Get an 11:30 spend the money I just earned on Zani and Phoebe. Giga Chad. Oh, I had to kill her here too? Wait, is this part of the fight? Was I supposed to be doing this part? How come it just let me do... Huh? Yeah, I want a brawler type of character. Like a boxer, that kind of thing, right? Like Yuan Wu. Except he's not. Because he's never on field. He doesn't actually get to do anything. Oh, I pressed restart, that's why. Chung Liao kind of is, but he kind of isn't. He doesn't feel like the same kind of thing. Ling Yong is cringe. We don't like him. Yuan Wu is cool. Chung Liao is cool. I just he's not quite the same thing. I do like Chung Liao. I want to use Chung Liao. If equipped in the main slot by Aero Rover or question mark, grant more arrow damage bonus. Wow, I wonder who question mark is. It's a mystery. That's wild. Who could this be? Who do you guys think question mark is? When I think Brawl, I think lighter. Yeah, that's what I think too. Yeah, he's not the same archetype. I agree. Agreed. Card would be cool as a Gauntlet character. He would be. I don't know if they're gonna make him one though. I don't know how well they sell. I'd be hyped for it, personally.
Yeah.
This is Ling Yong, but Ling Yong, you need to be perma ult, and at that point he's a brawler on stilts.
気をつけてください。
Yeah, I thought Ling Yong's gameplay was literally all sitting in the on those. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Dude, I'm trying to sneeze, but then I can't sneeze. What the fuck? Yeah, I thought he was just sitting on his stilts the whole time.
一緒に
He's a Gauntlet user.
答えてください。
Gauntlet doesn't necessarily mean brawler though. Why do these guys still take 80 damage?
浄化の光。
If you look up lighter from ZZZ, that's an example of a brawler. That's the kind of character I'm talking about. I want something like that. I mean, honestly, Zani could have been a brawler. That would have been sick.
青い鳥のように。
I think that would have been a cool way to do Zani. A way to do Zani. Hey, yo.
不穏な気配がします。気をつけてください。行くよ。一緒に戦おう。ふん。響け。はっ。はっ。せ。はっ。ふっ。
Ooh. I'm not level 25 yet, though. I need to go hunting. Oh, I am. Oh. See, look at that. 40 free Astrite. Oh, yeah. I don't think I really have many more sources. Where can we go? How hard is farming Captanius? Do I really need him that badly? Navigating this area is kind of a bitch, I won't lie. I mean, I'm losing it on 12% heavy attack. I already have a double crit thing on it. Do I realistically need it? Probably not. Yeah, like Grizzly. Or like lighter, yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I want a unit like that. But I don't know how popular they are. I think, isn't Grizzly one of the least popular characters in Genshin? Which I was surprised by. I thought people would like him. But I guess there's just like not enough female Gooners. Or gay guys. Wait, in Asia being gay is like super frowned upon, right? Do you think... Do they make games to cater toward gay people, or is that just like not allowed? Or like you would just get like shunned out of existence? Where's this guy? Ah. Every single one of these is so hard to get to. Dude, farming this guy is a bitch. Oh, this is evil. This is an evil mob to farm. The other ones are all grouped up together. This one is literally only solo. This Captanus guy, bad. Yeah, actually, they're all sexual based. I'm surprised they get away with that. I thought it was like super frowned upon to be gay over there. Or maybe it's not for the guys, it's for the girls. Oh. Kind of like how girls will like seeing like Yuri ships or whatever. It's like the same exact thing. Oh. Oh, you play ZZ? Who do you main? I didn't know you played ZZ. They're all like Bara? Oh. That means like super built man, right? Lighter, Giga Chad. lighter Giga Chat. Oh wait, these guys are 50-50 too. Aw, dude, it's not even guaranteed part of the set. That's lame. I just remember that. It's part of the aero set too. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Are you guys pulling for Hugo? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. How do I get back on ground? Thank you. I don't go through here? No. I go back outside and I climb back up. Yup. That's kind of weird. It just spawns in after the fact. I mean, there's a lot of mobs here. That's kind of nice for me. They're all part of sets I can use too. Oh, wait, no. I can't use the aero set on this account. This would be good if I was on a different account. Wait, you just made me realize, isn't stunning just weakness breaking? It's just the same thing. Yo. Why would you say that, though? I've never thought about it like that. How have I never thought about it like that? Stunning and breaking are just the same thing. Spectro, attack percent. Ooh. I don't know the calcs on attack percent versus Spectro damage on her. Maybe when attack percent could be fine. Do I have a bunch of damage percent on her kit? Honestly, attack might be better. It's like that too. Like attack is better on Kameli because she has so much damage percent on her kit. There's probably numbers on it already. Anyone know, chat? Group up, please. Wait, Lycon too? Lycon is sick. I think it's my favorite standard banner unit. I want to get Lycon. Huh? Oh, it's below me? Down here? Is there a hall in here? Am I stupid? Oh, it says above. Yo, make up your mind. Oh, there's a giant-ass room over here. I'm not gonna lie. I might not just farm this thing because it's just so annoying. Compare this to every other mob in the game. This one is mad annoying. Oops, I messed up.
悔い改めてください。
Oh, so you're right next to each other. I mean, that's kind of nice.
悔い改め、行くよ。どうか私の声を。きれいよ。焼き尽くせ。こんな手、行くよ。どう？
Dude, why does it sound like I'm smacking a hammer? No, I don't want to go in there. I made that mistake last time. I feel bad using Phoebe in the open world because anytime I do the open world stuff, I have to set up and then everything just dies by the time you're set up anyway. So what was the point of me setting up? But like now I do no damage because I'm not set up. Oh, it's linked to those? I don't want to waste my time killing those. There's no point. Like, I come over here, I build up overworld, and I do all this, and then the next set of mobs I go on, I'm not going to have any of this, so it's like 30 times harder to kill. Or like, if the mobs aren't right on top of them either, then I have to kill them without it. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. I'd imagine Zani's gonna suffer from the same exact problem, because she's gonna need setup just like Spectro does. Or Phoebe, rather. She'll have Phoebe to do it. I mean, Phoebe applies it a little bit easier and more consistently, but it's still having to set up for it. Bro, I just went to Narnia. What the hell was that? $50/50s on a mob that isn't even right next to each other. I mean, I guess at least it's next to the one cost if you do need these sets. I could use the one cost, I suppose. This one specifically. I think this one is Spectral Puzzle set. Eternal Radiance. Then the other one is next to is part of the aero set too. I guess if you need that one. I just lost all my HP. Dude, my eyes are still fucked from the light. They kind of burn still. What? Huh? Oh, now that I think about it, Chun-Li can get to fly super easily. Where is this? Up? Oh. Dude. I'm not making that. I just died for that. Well, dude, that looks pretty cool though, don't lie. That's a cool ass pose to hit. Why is it all the way up there though? I had to go all the way on top of that. No way. Can I just port? No. I'm good, no thanks. I think my gear is good enough. Have I already cleared content? I'm sure getting hurt on my team is going to make me clear content a little bit better. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, I need to see if attack is better. I already have 3 attack pieces we can enhance. We'll see. We'll see the calcs. Okay. Well, I'm going to go get ready. I'm going to go eat and all this stuff. Prep for tomorrow's stream. Chat, if you haven't already, check out the YouTube. I will be back tomorrow when the banner... Or I'll be back before the banner drops, actually. I'll be probably playing Zenless during the maintenance. And then when the banner drops, we'll be going for Zani. Building Zani. Testing her out. Testing her teams. Playing a lot of the anniversary patch. It'll be fun. Hope to see you guys there. If you haven't already, check out the YouTube. I think I already said that. Anyway, take care. Peace.